So today is a very special day. Today is International Nurses Day. So go and kiss a nurse or something. We have timers going. And see if our clamp is secured. Clamp is clamping. Alright. Now for the other afterburner. So, I have a theory. I suspect that unlike Space Harrier, I don't think that these missiles in this game can actually go all over the screen. I feel pretty confident that they have to, like, if they come from the left side, left side, then they'll not be able to go all the way to the right side of the screen. So I suspect that we should be able to what's up, cat? Find a safe spot where they can't get us. Are you looking at Willick? Yeah, he was here all day on Tuesday, just cranking out the points, man. You got some competition. Hey, there we go. Vulcan. We want that to be on. That way we can not shoot, because the Vulcan doesn't do anything. Alright. So, here's what we're going to do. I got myself a little notepad. And we're going to just... Oh, I forgot to start that. Yeah. So, what we're going to do, we're just going to write down every bad guy that comes up. And we're going to say where they come from and where we need to be to not get hit. Let's see, that guy came from the right. If I go all the way to the left. This guy comes from the left. Nice. I'm gonna write that down. Okay. Got 6 of them in the middle. Is there anywhere that we can go? Actually, let's just do what we've been doing. Alright, so yeah, we can just... actively avoid that. Whoop, that's not what I want. Keep going. How do I... Yeah, there we go. We have 7 of them. So if we go to the bottom corner, and then go... Yeah. So we can actively dodge that one too. We got 3 to the left. Will this be safe? It is. And we have 7 to the right. Will this be safe? It is. Hey, what's up, Sharpie? How you doing, buddy? We're mapping out Afterburner. Yeah, we're gonna beat this game. At least this one. Not the Master System one. That one I don't know what we're gonna do with yet. Welcome on in, everybody. Good luck exploding in 2 seconds. What's up, Redku? How you doing? Imagine playing the SMS version when you have the better version here. Yeah, well, we're gonna be going back and forth doing both. Sharpie, how are you doing? Still more blast chamber, I see. See you, Naruto. Took down 2 blasts today. How many did you take down? Dreku doing it too? Only 1. Oh, good. Oh, yeah, blast core. Are you still on blast core, Reku? All done blasting. Alright. So what do we got here? We got 4 They're coming up this way, so what if we do... Stop doing that, please. I don't want it. We go down to the left and then up. Yeah, so we can do that. We've got 7 of them. We can go around a half circle the other way. And then 3 to the right. So we just go to the left. Are we good? Yep. And then... Yep. Perfect. We're going to have this whole thing memorized, guys. This is going to be perfect. It's going to be great. Gonna be great. Oh, you did beat it. Well done. Nice job. What did you use as a win condition for Blast Core? Did the planets, but not time trial and plat. I don't remember the planets or the time trial. Alright, what do we have coming up next? For everyone coming in, alright, they started over here, so we also start here, and then we just go around. Yeah, cool. For everyone coming in, we are beating... I need to figure out what to do about that. We are beating every video game released to the North American home market. So these guys start here on the left. They don't actually shoot, though. We got 2 here and 1 there, so we can just diagonal dodge. We got 4 that do nothing. You just do up and downs here. We got hit. Every video game. Yeah, man. Every game released to the North American home market. Yeah. We got 4 left and 4 right. Whoops. Yeah. Yeah. We've got 3 that are in the middle. Cool. Oh man, aiming for credits is really fast, even casually playing. What's up, Sabriel? How you doing? Last score has like 5 places you could call the end, but credits roll before you've even beaten all the levels. Didn't know that. Wanted to experience every unique level. That is good to know. We actually, when we first started, we were doing an S64 challenge, and Blast Corps was the game that we stopped in the middle of. I really should go back to that at some point. When we used to race it, we usually did all golds. You used to race Blast Corps? That sounds fun. Sounds hard, though. Okay. So... yeah, we just go kind of back and forth. That did not work. Man, we're gonna beat this so quick this way. Wasn't quick enough. Go away, dude. Are we safe here from those? We are. Oh, not doing so well, but that's okay. Eventually ended up liking the dump truck. Should give it another shot. Oh man, that dump truck. I mean, I can see why it'd be fun. Used to be a decent-sized speedrun community, about a dozen guys. These days, there are only about 2. When does Nub get back? The end of next week. But he doesn't start playing with us again until we beat these 2 games. Alright, we want to slow down, which we can't do. We turned off our slow button, which isn't great because we really wanted to get outside of the canyon so we don't risk accidentally crashing. As soon as he beats Afterburner. Yep. Yeah, he's out of town for 2 weeks for work. We need to speed up. So, speed. We got guys over to the right. Can we just hover? Nope. No, we can't. And there were 3 to the left. Oh, my pencil. Doesn't see him shoot. Oh boy. Missile behind us. Oh, whoops. Our alarm didn't go off. Oh man, we're just making all sorts of goofball mistakes here, aren't we? Alright, let's remove the clamp. On to Afterburner on the Sega Master System. Here we go. Jake is actually waiting to buy plane tickets home until Nick wins the game. We may never see him again. How's 3 of a kind of loss? That's a good question. I have no idea. Alright, let's go back here. Pause is on the system. So I still have no idea what we're going to do about the boss here. We know that we can go down in the very beginning when we first get to him. We can go down to the bottom of the screen and he won't get us for a second. But after that, I don't know. I don't know what else to do at that point. So, Sharpie, heard you trying to move to Florida. That's exciting. I'm a big fan of Florida. How's 3 of a kind of lost? I really don't know. Really don't know. I didn't design the game. I'm gonna have to take that up with Streamlabs. Oh, man. He's, started doing some Wii games as well, Sharpie? I don't know exactly what that's all about, but I was in his stream a little bit watching it. He's got a Wii thing going on and another system thing going on. Exciting stuff. Big changes. Not for a while. Long-term goal. Oh, I looked away to read. Can't look away. Can't look away. That's how you die. That's right, we're warming up. We're getting back into the flow. That afterburner airflow, you know? Gotta ride the thermals, baby. So I imagine what we need to do is shoot the missiles at the boss. Like, that to me seems like what you're supposed to do. But doesn't seem humanly possible. Alright, let's get the clamp going. Make sure our clamp is secure. How's our clamp doing? Looks good. What's up, Arkanoid? I haven't seen you in forever. How you doing? Great. Is Arkanoid that difficult to beat? It took Sharpie about 80 hours to beat this Sega Master System one. And this Genesis one, I don't know, but I think this is going to be a lot faster if I just write down where to go. You know? Plus, like, if I figure out a trick in the early parts of the game, once I find those same patterns later on, I'll already know what to do. So, alright, let's get back to it. People keep asking him when he's going to play Nintendo games, so he gave him an answer. That's fair. Stopping by before bed? Well, I hope you have a good night. Ooh, and a missile. Go away, missile. Let's get our timer right this time. It looks like we've got like 6 or so. So there, it looks like we should, like, do some circles and then reverse. I approve of Nick sciencing this out. Man, that's what I'm doing. We're gonna get it done. We're gonna beat this game. Maybe even tonight. There are only so many positions you can be on the screen, you know? There's so many guys. Yeah, that's rough. went up into it. That's the only way to beat it. Yeah, you think so? If you beat SMS first, it'll be a miracle. SMS is not going down anytime soon, I don't think. Did I ask something about Arkanoid? Yeah, what's the best way to play Arkanoid, you know? Just in general. How should one go about being an Arkanoid? Alright. Let's put our science to the test. When I need to get like a sticky note, like just a whole, like get a corkboard and just have a whole thing right here so I can just like look at it as I'm playing. Alright. Let's see how well we do. There were a couple of spots where we died, so we're going to need to figure out, you know, what we should have done there. I did write down what we did do, so we know what not to do. You want platform? No, man. What's the best way to play Arkanoid? You know, just what's the best Arkanoid experience you can have? Alright, what do we say for this guy? Yeah. That didn't work. Maybe our scientific method is flawed. Oh, could be. Could be that it's flawed. Could be we're running into a problem. What's up, Knight? How you doing? You're in Maui? I'm so jealous. I didn't see it. Whoops. We're doing worse now with our scientific method. Been here since Monday. So jealous. Man, this ain't working the way it's supposed to. That's all right. We'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, the Voss controller. I've got that. I've got that controller right next to me, in fact. And the missiles don't lock on nearly as hard as they did in Space Harrier or in the other Afterburner. A lot more about just not moving into the wrong spot. No. But we can do it later. How much did you pay for it? And does it work properly? I actually don't know if it works properly or not yet. I think I paid like 60 bucks, maybe 80 bucks. So we're doing a crisscross. Let's modify that. That didn't work.
Hello there.
Still stand by my statement. I think that you can map out a safe path in this game, but it's really, really hard to do it without like Yeah, man, touchdown. We're at level 11 on that one, so we might as well just wait. Yeah, we're gonna math it out. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna do it. We can go ahead and kill our timer. Grab a clamp. That's my favorite command that you've made. Well, you are very welcome. That's why I made it. Was to be somebody's favorite, you know? My planning, is Redku planning on watching some NFL, NHL even. Mapping Afterburner. This is a first for me. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. That's how I beat Tough Man. Once I got to a let's switch over. Once I got to a character in Tough Man contest I couldn't beat, I just mapped out every move. Like, he starts off with this punch. If I dodge, this happens. If I don't dodge, you know, if I try to interrupt it, this happens. And like, I just mapped out the entire computer AI. And I'm going to do it on this game too, on the Master System one. I'm going to try to figure out, I mean, I shouldn't say that. I want to try to do it on this one because I don't know how else to beat the boss. I know that we can go down to the very bottom of the screen and we can live there for like 5 seconds. And then that's it. That's all I've been able to figure out. I can't even tell if I'm hitting him. Like, this boss sucks. He's the worst. Cat, you can't be there, please. It's gonna turn off our games. I feel like what the game wants me to do is it wants me to shoot the missiles as the boss shoots them. But like, that's not really super viable. But yeah, on any game that's like just memorization, I'll just try to map it out. Like, sure, it's a little bit more work and it's not as fun the first, time you're doing it, but it makes things a lot easier in my opinion. And you usually don't have to do it the whole way. Like, once you get enough of it mapped out, you kind of just figure out what the game's trying to get you to do. And then you can just do it. Or, like, you map out enough of it where you just win. You make me very nervous when you're walking around all those cords over there, Cat. I don't like it when you're playing with cords. So Sharpie, are you liking the your Blast puzzle game? Blast Chamber? Are you liking that anymore? I know that you were not liking it yesterday. And Reku, now that you've finished Last Core, what are you playing next? I don't know where everybody's at, but here in Michigan, weather's been at 90 degrees Fahrenheit, which is crazy warm for us, which is awesome. I walk around in shorts and shirtless all day, so I work from home. If I can do that, that's awesome. Feels like I don't live in Michigan, which is a cool feeling. I know that you were saying long-term plan is to move to Florida. My long-term plan is to move to Hawaii. Knight knows about that. He's in Maui right now. Yeah, I'd like to move to, I don't know, maybe around Hilo. That's the area of Hawaii I'm familiar with. Sure, it rains, you know, pretty often, but like it's usually warm enough to just go and live out in the rain anyways. Got jungles everywhere to go and explore. You got the ocean. Volcanoes aren't too big of a deal, as long as you don't live in their path. Now the Hawaii ghost, though, that's something you got to be careful about. I don't know if you guys ever heard about this, but back in World War II is when the U.S. like mainland became aware of this myth and legend. Apparently, stories say that long ago, tribes of vying Hawaiians would march across the island to do battle. This was before they got united by the King Kamehameha, which is the name of the king that unified Hawaii. Dragon Ball Z took it from there. But yeah, so before King Kamehameha did his thing, vying Hawaiian tribes would march across the island, do battle, and try to, you know, take over each other's territory. And legend has it that sometimes at night, if you hear a conch shell being blown, it is the rallying cry of one of these long ago armies. And legend has it that if you make eye contact with one of these ghostly soldiers, or I think specifically maybe the leader of the ghostly soldiers, I don't remember, but they will come and they will like kill you basically for making eye contact, because you weren't supposed to back then. You know, the common folk weren't supposed to look up and see traveling princes and such. And so if you hear that, you're supposed to get down to the ground and look down to the ground until, you know, the marching troops pass by you. Well, the reason this became like so well known with the mainland is because there were military bases, and these military bases during World War II were built in these paths where legend had it these warriors, these armies would march. And by having the doorway between the water and the forest where the armies would march from, they were basically inviting the troops to walk through their bunkers. And so these ghost troops in the legends would march through the U.S. Army bunkers, and they would terrorize and do terrible things to the GIs that were stationed in these bunkers. And legend has it, upon hearing about this, you know, they went and asked some locals, and the locals told them, you know, yeah, you're in their path, blah blah blah. So they like apparently rebuilt the bunkers so that the doorways were not going from the water to the jungle, and so the ghost troops would march around it instead of through it, and the GIs never had that experience again. The fun little story. That feels bad. That feels worse. Oh no. Oh no. One life. We done goofed. Boy, oh boy. I sure do hate this game. Which is a shame. I should like this game, you know? This game could have been fun. It was fun on 32X. It can be done. We're gonna crash into that guy. Boss? Boss. Alright, so... Oh, we did it! We shot some! That was good! Huh. We survived pretty good. We just didn't time our missiles to actually do anything. What did we do different? What did we... Huh. Alright. Only place I want to retire is East Tennessee Mountains. Bit of a mountain man chosen? Did you win or die? Oh, I died. But we actually survived for a while. Like, we actually fought him. That's the first time we've done that. Every other time we just, like, immediately got crushed. Alright. What have I missed? Oh, you know what else we could do? I keep forgetting. There is, the barrel roll. We could try doing the barrel roll. You gave it the official 0.5 seal of shit. That is absolutely fair. Double the planes, yeah, man. Double feature. Logged my challenge up. Oh, let's start our timer. I keep forgetting to do that. The end level 40 was a dumb solution too. I felt scammed. That sucks. Dungeon Magic NES is probably the next game, unless I postpone it for some sweet N64 action. I am not familiar with Dungeon Master. Highs in the 60s and lows in the 40s all week here in the Bay Area. Really? That seems really, really low to me. Hawaii is so expensive. Is Lady Nick also on board for Hawaii? I don't know. We've talked about it. She knows I want it really bad. So why are the East Tennessee Mountains chosen? I don't know. It's peaceful, very nice to relax. Look out down there. That's fair. All right. What do we do to beat this game? Should be able to get all of those in one clean thing, but I keep messing it up. Oh, we're all out. Pacifist run. Here we go. when it's slow enough that you can see what's going on, it's not too bad. But later on, when there's like 20 airplanes... Josen, how is Here We Go treating you? You guys, stop teasing me with your little bombs. Oh, I didn't see it. I thought it was just the dude shooting at us. One continue at level 7 would put us right about on par, since we get 3 continues and there are 21 stages, but we don't want to be on par. We want to be better than on par, because it just gets harder. Alright, so we're going to do a little circle, a little diagonal, and then a circle. And then we got to speed up and do some more circles. Thought we took him out. Yeah, so if we wanted to be doing well, really want to not use another continue until level 14. We used one here, which is less good. I don't know if you saw it, but Naruto was very upset with how many points he'd gotten. That one came from off screen. That's cheating. Hey, new PB, level 12, alright. Aw, thank you for whatever that is. Thank you for the follow, the insane dad. Get out of here, guy. Can't deal with you too. I do not like that man who comes from behind. Porkins. Porkins was the man who died when they came from behind. I'm going to name that man Porkins. Do not like Porkins. Stage 14? Oh man, look at how much progress we've made. Ooh, I don't like you guys. Is that a single jet just launching off like a whole volley of missiles? Because that's strong. I don't like it. I'll whirl out again. Shit. Okay. Oh no, that's cool. I mean, I'm all out of missiles. You guys can be all out of missiles too. That's fine. That's too many missiles. One ship should not have so many missiles. Oh boy, that's giant fucking clouds of these ships. 16? You're doing so good. What's the last level? Like 21? Ran all out of missiles again. That one guy. Level 11 over there. Yeah. Oh, I turned for 1 second to turn off my alarm. Oh well. New PB! Nice. All right. We're getting there, slowly. Man, oh man. Guess I have a countryside. I hate water unless I'm kayaking. And East Tennessee has great spots. Well, that's fair. I'm super into water. I'm a big water kind of a guy. You see the trailers for the new Avatar? The Way of Water? That's me. I'm the Avatar. Alright. We'll prepare to remove the clamp. Alright. See if we can do that with the boss again, because that was good. Just gotta time our missiles a bit better. And a few more lives when we get there wouldn't be such a bad thing either. Hey, what's up, Backwoods? Long time no see, buddy. Hey, you wanna see what your donation has wrought? I'm running 2 games at once. Can't really tell right now because this game actually requires my attention right now, but give me a little bit. As soon as I die in this game again, you'll see I'm running 2 games at once now. That's all because of your donation. Backwoods donated a capture card to us, which was very kind of him. Can we get a quick shout out for Backwoods? How you been? Haven't seen you streaming lately. Welcome back, baby. Unfortunately, I really can't look at chat while I'm playing this game. If I turn away for like a second, I die. We got our 2-year stream anniversary coming up here pretty soon, Backwoods, though, so make sure you're here for that. That is going to be a good time. We're going to do free video game giveaways. We're going to do a bunch of crazy stuff. No, we want to be up. Going down is better. Because sometimes the missiles go off the top of the screen. They never go off the bottom. So happy that we saw some progress in both games. We actually survived against the boss for like a full 30 seconds. That was amazing. Well, being generous, like a full 10 seconds. That was amazing. We made it to level 16 in this game. All it took was a little time to sit and study, you know? Study the game. Don't just react. Skill and patience, man. That's the motto. It's been our motto since paintball. Afterburner. I wonder if Top Gun will be better or worse than the Afterburner games. Because, like, Afterburner in the popular culture, or in the popular conscious even, is a fun arcade game that is, you know, a little difficult, but I thought we were above him. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. That sucks. But yeah, Afterburner in the public perception is a fun arcade action-packed game. You know, it's not challenging. Like it's not easy, but it's not challenging. You know. Top Gun though, on the other hand, Top Gun is infamous for being stupid hard. Wonder which one is gonna be hard. Ooh, something else that we should do that we haven't been doing. Does the boss make an audio cue when he shoots the missiles? Because if he does, we can stay off screen, or try to stay off screen, until we hear the cue, wait, you know, a second, and then move in, if there's like a delay between the shots. That's a thing. That's like a real-life strat we could try. I don't think he makes... I don't know. I don't think there's a missile sound effect, is there? I think we already know there is. Yeah. No missile sound effects, so never mind. That doesn't work. So focused, so in my own head. I apologize for not really being very entertaining. But, you know, this could be the one. This could be the run where we beat it. Still could be. Oh, stop going diagonal, please. I've gone this entire time without doing a diagonal once. Why are you suddenly doing it now? That's how you die. I think we might have hit one of his things. Kind of looked like we got one of them. All right. Let's make sure we're clamped. Let's get our timer started. Clamp's looking good. All right. Let's go back on to Afterburner. Oh, you know what we aren't doing? We keep forgetting to try dodge rolling. We should do that. You might be Jake tonight. Oh my god. Yeah. You're selling stuff on eBay, buying and selling high-end sports cards and memorabilia, working 50 hours a week. Also the fire department. Sounds like a busy week. Oh, wow, you're only 5. That number is 5 that you're away. That's amazing. All right. Oh, deaths. Let's up our deaths. We forgot. All right. Now we're ready. Here we go. The game is still pretty, and it still looks really cool. Hey, what's up, Breeze and Sky? I haven't seen you forever. How you doing? Where is Nub? Nub is on a business trip out of state for 2 weeks. So no Nub for the next couple of streams. I was really hoping to be all done with all of our catch-up so when he got back we could just jump straight into the Ataris, but Looking like that's not gonna happen. I feel like the key here really is just to be able to see. You know, as long as you can kind of keep an eye on where the missiles are coming from, you should be able to dodge them pretty good. It's just once things get so hectic that you can't see them anymore, you know? One more week. Well, another week in, like, 2 days, you know? That's our first death, stage 6. Doesn't seem so bad. Oh, thought that it was on the other side of us. If we continue here, we'll be at the exact same rate of death as we were in our last run. Go away, guy. after Burn It Down. What's up, Chazzy? Can we get a quick shout out for Chazzy? How you doing? So you playing some wrestling earlier today? Oh no, I didn't see the missile! Oh, that was one of those ships that's got like multiple ships in it. Hate those guys. They're the worst. I feel like doing a pacifist run might literally be easier because you don't get your own missile clouds, you know, in the way of your eyeballs. Knocked out Royal Rumble. Started ECW Revolution. I know that there's like 4 64 wrestling games, I think. Revenge, WCW, NWO, something else. I think WrestleMania 2000. And then like at least one more. I do think that we can map this out. I am going to watch the VOD tomorrow while I'm working. I'm going to make a map. I'm going to make a map of all the safe places to be. And then we'll beat this game tomorrow night. It's happening. I feel like at level 12, these ones start to get a little bit easier. Not sure why. I feel like between like 7 and 10, they like get really hard. No Mercy, that sounds like one. Alright, these are the ones that, like, will shoot lots of missiles in a little bit. Yeah, like that one. Alright, 16. This is where we got last time. I think, right? 16? Oh, we're all out. Hey, nice. Less nice. New PB though. Hey Nico, how you doing, buddy? Level 11. Oh man, it's almost like a perfect 1-for-1 at this point. Alright, we're getting better. We're making progress. Yeah, we're making some progress. Oh. There are 4 AKI games, and then there's Nitro, Warzone, Attitude. Oh, I know. You can stop now. Thank you. Attitude, and I think Hardcore Evolution. Mayhem and Backstage Assault. Oh. More than 4. Well, I didn't know that. No Jaguar wrestling games, though? Oh, good. I do have some wrestling games on the 2600, 5200, and 7800, though. Lots of things to do. Got some done today, and that's good. Don't forget, if you want the other capture card, because Nico also loaned me a capture card for this multi-game project, we can make that work. Just let me know. We've now put 20 hours into Afterburner on the Sega Master System. 20 hours. And I would say that we had fun with about half of one of them, you know? Alright, this time though... Whoop, not diagonals. Yeah, damn it. This time though, we're gonna actually get to the boss. We didn't get to the boss last time. So we kept getting distracted. Sounds like somebody died. Willick, for the thing, that we were talking about. Yeah, let me know if there's anything else that you would like or not. Because you are higher in the top right now, you know, you'll get your pick over the other person. But I just want to make sure that there's nothing else you want, so that everyone can get what they want. If that is what you want, then I'll ask the other person if there's anything else they want. What's up, Really K? How you doing? I love this weather. I'm super happy it's this warm. Oh, this is going to be a failed run. It's going to hurt my heart so much. Do a barrel roll. Yeah, there we go. Well, that doesn't seem to dodge missiles very well, does it? Thinking about trying to use that against the boss, but I don't know, man. That doesn't seem like it's going to work out either. Because that missile just straight up killed us. There are no iframes at all. Thought we were going to get some iframes with that. But no iframes. Alright, that's going. Increase our death counter. Boy, oh boy. I'll still list it up and send it to you tonight. Probably at like 2 p.m. Alright, good. Not very good at winning points. That's alright. Still on Afterburner. What's up, Almasta? Can we get a shout out for Almasta? I don't think I saw you streaming today. But I saw you streaming, I think, yesterday. Yeah. I was debating what I'd use it for. I might use it for Smash or other multiplayer games on the Switch, but that's it. That's fine. That's all you need it for. Alright, let's try another run here. Start our time. Oh, that's a lot of sugar. We gotta cut that with some water. Streaming a terrible golf game and an average racing game. Which one of each? What was the golf game and what was the racing game? Oh! I wasn't paying attention, but we didn't get hit. Probably will hear though. Yeah, they don't seem to be able to change their course much once they're close. Revolt and Kirby's Dream Course. Ooh. Oh yeah, 2 Afterburners at once, man. It's that Afterburner double feature. Fine on stage 3. Oh, that's no good.
Hello there.
When are we playing Afterburner? Oh, don't you guys worry. It's gonna be a while for you guys. Although, Sega Master System is gonna be kind of soon because it's got so few games. Really don't even need to be shooting. I just need to focus on dodging. We're out. Kirby Dream Course, like the concept, sadly the game is isometric view, which ruins everything unprecise. Shame. Yeah. What the... Is that, SNES? I'm not super familiar with Kirby. I only played one of them for any length of time. I rented, the 64 one for Crystal Shards once. And I played one of the NES ones. It's got a bunch of mini games with Jake. We really want to be doing better than continuing at stage 7. Appreciate the lurk. Oh, I didn't see him. I didn't see him shoot it. The ground is white, and the missile is white. This one is not a good run. We are halfway through our lives. Do you want me to use a different system or just change the number? Just the number. I mean, unless you feel like doing a different system for some reason, but I assume you still have the original version of it and it'd be easiest to just change the number. But, yeah, whatever's easier. Thank you for the bits, really, Kay. But really, you should be saving those up. We're gonna have a streamathon, subathon in like 2 weeks. Save all your biddies. Yeah, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. New badge. Oh. Alright. I see you. I don't like these red chips. I don't like them. They're different. We all know things that are different are inherently bad. Oh, did we get to 18? Level 10. It's just too many ships. I think 17 was a bonus, right? As long as we survive this last wave. Which we did not. That's okay. That's okay. I think we'll take a break after this run on Afterburner. Oh. Afterburner being the Master System one. Actually, we've still got a little ways. I think this system is rigged in Willick's favor. No way. I wouldn't do that. I got no reason. I don't want him to be number one any more than I want me to be number one. Oh, boy. Man, Afterburner, it's got so much potential, you know? Anyone got any good plans for the weekend? I'm planning on going for a picnic. Picnic will be fun. Comic-Con! Oh yeah! I forgot of Comic-Con. Yeah. I'm also planning on probably going to Comic-Con. What day are you going, Willick? I think I'm going Sunday.
I'm back, baby.
Alright, we can go ahead and remove our clamp. You know what? I think we are going to take our break. We'll take our nightly break right now. We'll pause our timers. Unpause. I wouldn't do the void right now, but yeah, the movie trivia is one you can do, and that'll give you a bunch of points, and then you can use those points to do all the gambling and stuff. So even if you lose some, you have enough to not be at zero. All right. We're going to get to the boss, and we're going to have 3 lives, and we're going to beat him. And we're going to be done with this Afterburner. And it's going to be great. Just you wait and you see. It's going to happen. There might be a way for me to change the icons that show up on the slot so that it's actually my emotes instead of, you know, the Twitch ones. I'm gonna look into that. So that'd be fun. See if we can maybe make it so that, like, if you get the battle Jake, you get more or something. You know, it'd be fun. Wish there was one more yellow Vulcan cannon shot. I feel like if there were 4 instead of 3, we'd be able to much more regularly hit everything in our crosshair. With it being limited to 3, there's a gap that can cause death. No way! Oh, they came real fast. That's disappointing. And not getting to the boss is the worst. It's so demoralizing. You gotta get better at it. Yeah, flying some afterburners, baby. That's all we do. It's that afterburner double feature. It's like going to the movies to watch Top Gun and getting to watch some other jet fighting movie. At the same time. Crazy, that value. Oh no. Alright, let's check our clamp. What are we doing there, clamp? We clamped? We're clamped. Yeah, we clamped, baby. Start a timer. Switch over to our other game. Burning away tonight. So sad I don't have to play these right now. Yeah, you should be, man. You don't know what you're missing, BPN. Can we get a quick shout out for BPN? Alright. So, it's weird, because, like, on the one hand, I almost feel like we want to do just pacifists so that we can see. I feel like we did way better when we weren't shooting them. But I know that shooting them means less missiles. Oh, right, we can just sit here for some reason. Yeah, when are you jumping on this? Get them on this, Chazzy. For the right price, I would play them. Oh, I should pay attention. think the ones on the outside don't even shoot. Yeah. Yeah, we can start to learn more of, like, that kind of stuff. Which ones don't even fire. No way, we dodged that. Oh, I'm so mad. Oh, that sucks. Unless someone picks it, they have to pay me. Wouldn't willingly put my name on this. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I wouldn't either. I get to blame Sharpie. He was the one pushing for this. I mean, we'd have to do it eventually anyways, but... So our goal is to not use a continue until level 8. That is our goal for this run. Moved into that one. I didn't make it. No, it's all your fault, Sharpie. All yours. We should just rename this game to Sharpie. Thought we were friends. Then I realized all the games you pick are just cruel and unusual. For now, I'm safe. Congrats on Blast Chamber. So you had fun playing with your Wii. Wow, used to continue one level sooner than we even were before. That's a bad start. Oh my god, what are we doing? You're failing so miserably all of a sudden. Gonna use 2 continues here. That's not good. We can get an extra life at some point. Oh, no way! Space Harrier 3D is also amazing. Oh, no. Oh, no. Find all these amazing games for you to beat. Well, you know, have to do them eventually, so... Kinda want to just start over. not going to get anywhere with this. Yeah, we're going to. We're just going to die. That's fine. So the challenge over means more paintball. Oh, that's not what I mean. I mean, start this particular game over, because yeah, we weren't. That was awful. Your bot has the name as Spare. What? What do you mean my bot has the name as Spare? Oh, instead of space. Gotcha. Thank you. Which one is that? 3D? Okay. Yeah, I'll fix that. Thank you for pointing it out. "3D murders eyeballs." No, you can play the 3D one. You can turn the 3D off, right? Because the 3D glasses are pretty expensive. I don't know if I want to buy them for like the 2 or 3 games. Well, I guess there's like 7, but I had to do that after a little. All the other 3D games I did with glasses, you can use 3D party shutter glasses. I don't know what a party shutter glasses is. I just know that it's not the same as like the red, blue, you know, classic 3D. How? How are you gonna get me like that? How? How's he doing that? Good 9. Go away, guy. They need a sync wire that plugs into the 3D card that goes into the console. All out. No way. We still used our continue at stage 7, which is not where we want to be. Well, at least it's right at the end of stage 7. That's something. Okay. I didn't know there were third parties of that. I'll have to check that out. Alright, well, this is a PB, I do think, for number of lives at this level. Not anymore. There's just so much shit on the screen at once. Well, that is our warning that the other game is just about ready to go. This really feels like the kind of game you don't want to stop in the middle of, but... Oh yeah, Afterburner. I will never talk badly about the 32X version ever again. I think I want to go and retroactively give every other game one higher on the fun scale. You can. They're all bad. What do you mean they're all bad? All of the games that we played in the challenge? All 153 of them or whatever? There are some really good games we played. All the afterburners? No! I still think 32X is a fine game. And I don't hate the one on the Genesis. It's just really hard. Yeah, I don't think the Genesis Afterburner is bad. It's just really frustrating because it's hard. That's all. Games can be hard and not necessarily be bad. Like Battletoads. Battletoads, very hard. Very good game. Alright. Halfway there. Still got all of our lives. It's pretty good. Don't lose focus. Gotta keep looking. Keep those eyeballs peeled. You know, they really want to roll back into my skull. Can't let them. That scratch almost killed me. Have you reached the boss today? I have. Yeah. And we actually had a really surprisingly long run against him. Like, we were fighting him for a good solid, like, 10-15 seconds. Which sounds like nothing, but in this game, that's a long time against that boss. Giving me hope. Reinvigorated my belief in Afterburner. And specifically my ability to defeat it. We made some good progress on the Genesis version. We got to level 18, which is only, I think, 3 levels away from the last level. Which is great, because last stream, we could only get to level, like, 12. Made some good progress there. Started mapping out the
I'm back, baby.
Started mapping out the run. I need to clean it up because I clearly missed some things and some things aren't quite right. But started to put together a map for it. So hopefully, when I go back and watch the VOD and clean it up, hopefully we can have like a near flawless run to get up to level 18 at least. That'll be cool. You guys ever read The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, or any of the Chronicles of Narnia? I loved those books as a kid. I've read the entire series probably like 4 times. I'm a little sad because there's you know, some racism in that book that I did not recognize as a kid. But if you can look past that, it's a pretty neat book. They made some really, really bad BBC movies back in like the 70s of them. And those are really fun to watch. And they also made 3 modern movies, like 2000 and probably like 2006 would have been Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. No, it had to be right before that, like 2004. I don't really remember them, but I remember they didn't succeed. That was sad. Yeah, that guy. That guy always kills us because we don't think he's going to run into us. And then he does. And then we die. Not this time. Not today, Satan plane. I've learned. I am becoming the fighter pilot, baby. Just call me Tom Cruise. 'Cause I'm gonna be a Scientologist, baby. Well, hot diggity scrotum. We are about... We're there. You can't avoid them. You just can't. Can't do it. So, you can't avoid them. If you can't avoid them, the only thing you can possibly do is shoot them. And shooting them is not reliable. Although we did seem to have a lot more luck. So if we can keep the ship right in front of our reticle, right? And so we just follow the ship. All we have to do is move left or right real quick to shoot the missiles, because in theory they should still be on the same plane as our reticle. So in theory, if we can just, like, if we know where the ship's going to go, we know it starts here and it goes down and to the right in the very beginning. So we can just find a pattern and follow it, and just, like, kind of move our ship left and right just a little bit to keep the bullets going. Maybe we can kill it? Awesome. Great. Good game. Alright. Let's make sure the clamp's secure. Nice. Cool. Clamp is clamped. Let's get back to this game that we're in the... What the fuck is even happening? Oh, no. God damn it. Yeah, next time we put the Master System on pause. And we get to a good spot to pause here. Oh, speaking of pausing, let's get our timer going. And what's up in chat? Hey, what's up, Dragon? Sounds a lot since I've seen people getting fucked within the first second. Mm-hmm. Have you had a chance to play yet, Reku? Bro, is this before burner? Oh yeah. We got before burner up here and we got after burner over there. Coffee burner. Doing well, Bubman guy. Dude, bro. How many games you go up and down besides Battletoads, that one level? Yeah, that's true. How the fuck are you supposed to beat that shit? I don't know, man. I don't know. Don't know. You never played any Afterburners, Reku? The 32X one is fun and very easily beatable. The Genesis one so far is also fun, but not so easily beatable. Dolphins came from off screen. Didn't like that. How you been doing, Dragon? You got any good plans coming up this weekend? The enemy. Get out of here, Mr. The Enemy. Get out of here, guy. What are you doing? Go away! Holy crap. What's up, King Lemon? How you doing, buddy? Let me get a quick get in my mouth. That was... That shouldn't have killed me. Can we do a quick shout out for Mr. Lemon? It's all happening again. Try to be an active member. Thank you. Probably burned out. The mods are probably burned out. Yeah, mods are, you know, they deal with a lot. That should have just been an up and down. Alright, let's go again. The key with this game, I think, is to not panic, to not lose control, you know? Just in time for Top Gun hype. Yeah, man. Have you ever tested the unlicensed NES Afterburner? I might have it. I'll have to check it. Doing something with a homie on Saturday. Yeah, this week did fly by. It's great. We're going on an adventure. Made it 2 states away in 3 hours. In an 1800s naval base. That's awesome. Might end up in Kalamazoo. That's not too far from me. It's only like 3 hours. What have you been up to, Mr. Lemon? Valorant, huh? I don't think I've seen you playing Valorant. What gave you more of a burning feeling? Death Nut or Afterburner? Oh, definitely Afterburner so far. I'd like to go to TwitchCon this year, but I don't know anyone going. When is TwitchCon? Because I'm not going to my usual cons this year. I normally go to Gen Con, Origins, and occasionally like other board game related conventions. But I'm not this year. Maybe I should go to TwitchCon, do some networking, meet some people, you know? Learn a little bit more about the industry. It's in October, huh? Just started Valorant. Some fun, hard shit. Yeah, it is. I was playing Valorant for a little bit. I was no good at it. What, you going for partner? Oh yeah, man, I'd love to be a partner. I would love to make this my full-time gig. Like, don't get me wrong, I like being in the legal field, especially because I get a lot of free time and because it's paying the bills a lot better than Twitch does. But that'd be the dream, man. I feel like that's where we get hit the most. Like, I feel like we always get hit there. This is our most common first death. heard it's a good place to network. Valorant is just fun to vibe and meet people on. The enemy. Wouldn't mind going to TwitchCon, depending on dates and location. It's in Cali, right? Oh, no way. Level 7. We really gotta... We gotta figure out that spot in level 4, and we gotta figure out the spot in level 7, because that's where we keep dying. Oh, it won't let you do it. It's gotta be the third one. Damn it. Oh well. Oh well. $333, that's bad. It's pretty bad. But everyone starts somewhere. Yeah, it's in Cali. I love Cali. Cali's awesome. I got a buddy that lives out there. See that missile? That sucks. Let's go ahead and pause that one for a moment. Watching the instant replay, what hit me?
I'm back, baby.
Off the screen rocket. Alright. Not even the one from behind. Stage 11 with, what, 4 guys left? That is not good. Want to become famous? Hell yeah, I do. Look, you just took the #1 spot. Nub's gonna be so sad. Naruto's gonna be even more sad. He's been fighting so hard. That's it. Oh. Why do you move all the way down there, Number? You know, I appreciate you, bot. Nice job, Willick. Good job getting the #1. Our first goal was to beat him, then my #2 was to beat him before he beat Nub. I think we're going to go ahead and finish our Afterburner SMS run, and then we're going to call that a night. So let's switch on over. Oh. Alright. No time for drinkies. Yeah, King Lemon, all the bots come out at the same time, you know? The hive mind turns them all on at once. And then they just spread. Well, we'll be back tomorrow with both of these, and hopefully we'll have the Genesis version mapped out a little bit. We'll figure out exactly where we're dying at stage 9 and stage 7. We'll figure out where we need to be. And then we'll win. Dragon, I think you're the only one here that plays MTG online. They're doing a special event where the new set, they've got the 5 crime families in it. Each one has their own unique enchantment that works with, you know, that family's strategy. What they're doing is they've got super cheap, basically free events where you build a deck. They're all singleton, so like EDH style, you just have one of each card in your deck. And you start off with their like special rare enchantment. So the one right now is the red, black, blue, where you can sacrifice a creature to play a instant or sorcery from your discard pile. Pretty neat. I built that, ran through it, and got the top reward already. But it's kind of cool. I'm excited to see what people come up with for the other enchantments as well. Cafe Man, how you doing? That last music was kind of recognizable. Yeah. Almost sounds like the Afterburner music. I think they did a pretty good job with the visuals and the audio for, you know, a Master System game. Pretty good, given the technology. I mean, it's still very playable. Oh, The frame rate is very low, but not enough where it really matters except for that final boss. Yeah, man, we've made some good progress tonight. Doing well. They made an Afterburner game for the Xbox 360 and PS3. Yeah, but those are probably good. They're probably basically arcade perfect or a reimagining of the game. I imagine they're probably reimaginings. Yeah, man, I'm still pro Afterburner in general as a series. Just not this one. This one game in particular is miserable. Which sucks, because it didn't have to be. Like, all they had to do was make the boss not fucking insane. And this would have been a fine game. It still wouldn't have been, like, good, but it would have been fine. If this was made with, like, the arcade mentality in mind, you know, where it's like, yeah, I'll throw it on and play it once, you know, twice a year, like, it would have been fine. If you could make it so you could beat it like that. I mean, I'm probably wrong, because this still sucks. The gameplay's just not very good. Like, it's not far away from being playable, you know? It's not too far from being a good game. Making the boss not stupid, and adding just a little something here would have made the game it would have made all the difference, you know? What's up, Dibble? How you doing, cat? Don't forget, there's one jackass helicopter that's gonna crash into you. Can't be having that. Dog, this guy. This man. This airplane robot man. Alright. We'll get there. I got some more afterburner. I've already secured the clamp. Go ahead and start our timers. Let's make sure we're clamped sufficiently. We are. So let's go ahead and move on over to our other afterburner, which does not require a clamp. What's up, Ice Queen? How you doing? Hey, Willick. Happy Friday the 13th. Need to go and change that to reverse, and this so our Vulcans are off. There we go. Doing good in last day of school for the princess. Happy summer to her. It is. The school ended in May. I thought it ended in June. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've been in school. So yeah, I still think that there's like a way to do a pacifist run and just have it perfectly mapped out, but I didn't do it. I was busy looking at my Atari XEGS, which is an Atari system that I didn't know existed, but I know now. And not only do I know it exists, but I own it. Not a good start. Not a good start at all. Some states in May, others June. I know when I was going to school in Cali, it ended early June. Yeah, here in Michigan, I'm pretty sure it's June. Oh boy. So there is one spot here where we keep dying. Might be that one.
I'm back, baby.
Afterburner playing like Top Gun with the refueling. I've never played Top Gun, so I don't really know yet. What's up, Sabriella? How you doing? Getting in on those heists? You can also get points by doing movie trivias. and doing voids, but voids are probably not a great investment right this second because we're going to be resetting the void in a little bit. At our 1-year anniversary / when we get to the Jaguar or Ataris. Ooh, almost moved into that one. Continue on stage 6. That is bad. That's a no good. That's alright. We have to. This is our first run of the day. Gotta get back into it, you know. We're gonna be at this all night. I didn't even see it. I hate this stage because the background, or I guess the ground is clouds. You know, it's white, and so you can't really see the missiles when they get shot by the enemies. That makes it hard to dodge, you know. Not being able to see what you're trying to dodge is tricky. Oh, this is a bad run. Bad run. That's alright, though. What's everybody doing this Friday night? Anybody got plans for the weekend? I don't even know what hit us. Oh, 2 continues on level 7. I think that's a new P bad. Might be the worst we've ever done. Oh. Durest? Derest? Durust. Redku, what are you saying? What is Durust? What's up, Nub? How was week 1 of your trip? Now that that's done. Oh, de-rusting. Gotcha. Okay. Getting hotter. Man, it's hot up here. It's, I think it was 90 yesterday. The enemy. Be careful. Willick showing off. That was a bad run. It's just bad. It's no good. Resting up. Maybe some music stuff. What kind of music stuff do you do? That's another Top Gun thing where you must avoid a bogey missile. I'm gonna let them kill us. It's okay. On your tail, but in first person view. I didn't know that. Afterburning, that's right. How's it going, Knight? How is Maui treating you? Let's just go ahead and reset. We died, and that's okay. Oh, all about that afterburner hype. That's true. You know, I was just telling my girlfriend the other day, all of my afterburners bring the boys to the yard. All of them. All of them. So there's this guy. I went into a video game, like a retro game shop, and they had these cards up on the front for a guy who does video game repair. And I hit him up and I was like, hey, I got some Ataris that I need, you know, some work on. And, you know, she's like, yeah, of course, bring him on in. And after a little bit, you know, the guy seems like a pretty cool guy. I decided, I'm like, hey, I gotta tell you this thing. You ever play Afterburner for the Master System? And he was like, not for the Master System, no. I kind of like Afterburner. And I was just like, well, don't ever play that one, because that one's miserable. It's a miserable experience. No one ever had an ounce of fun playing Afterburner Master System. We did that twice now. I'm gonna make a note of that. That's how we're gonna have to beat this. You know? We're gonna have to map it out. We gotta stop dying in these silly places. Hey, welcome on in, Tex. Hey, I think we got enough people here. Can we get some shout-outs? I know Retku was here. Ice Queen's here. Who else streams that's here? Oh no, they got me. Level 3? Oh, we're gonna use a continue, like, here at level 4? That's upsetting. That's the other spot we keep dying at. Continue on level 4. Ooh, no good. No good at all. No good at all. So yeah, I got an Atari XEGS, the Atari XE game system, and tested it out today. It works. Comes with a keyboard. Comes with a light phaser. Comes with an Atari controller. Comes in with built-in missile command. Pretty sweet. So while I have been getting prepared for our Atari-a-thon that's coming up, yeah, see, like, that missile was shot to a place where I was going to, not a place where I was. So, gotta be some sort of pattern beyond just shooting where I am. If we can get through this level without dying, we'll be right ab- Oh, wait, how many continues did we use? Just one? If we use just one continue and we get through here without getting hit, then we're alright. I think we used two, right? We used to continue on level 4 and probably got hit at least once. Alright, time to switch on over. We'll remove the clamp. Oh boy. Afterburner, Afterburner. I love you guys. Any idea how far you've made it in this Afterburner? Getting close, maybe. So for Afterburner on the Genesis, we got to level 18 out of, I think, 21 or 22. The manual says it's 22 levels, I think. So yeah, 18 out of 22. Not bad. The levels do get harder and harder, though. And we're doing much worse now than we were before. So, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Music varies, but usually me and my sisters do instrumental covers and occasionally sing the chorus parts. That's awesome. Do you have any, like, online or anything, Ice Queen? Went out, did some shopping and lounging by the beach. Jealous. So jealous. I wish I were in Hawaii right now. It's a shout out for Ice Queen. Hey, I was watching that before. I was watching your princess playing Mega Man. I was there. Consolized Atari 400. That's right. That's right. Story time. Do you have a story about baseball cards? What's up, some of all Nicks? How you doing? Baseball cards, huh? Oh yeah. Pause is on the system. Baseball cards. Okay. So, when I was a much younger man, I lived on an island, and that's true. I lived on an island. The only way onto it was one of over one of two bridges. And I had started to get into Magic the Gathering. And I was looking for places nearby that might have a a supply of Magic cards. And I saw a card shop. And I was like, oh, obviously, Magic cards, because, those are the only kinds of cards that exist. And I got on my bike, and I rode over the bridge, and across, the island, and over to the mainland. And I went down busy streets, and then rode for a long, long time, until I finally got to this card shop. And I walk into the card shop. Go, excuse me, sir. I'm looking for some Magic cards. And I'm looking around, and all I'm seeing are all these sports cards. Baseball, and football, and hockey. And, he's like, no, I don't have any of those. I just do sports cards. And, like, he was obviously very annoyed. Like, clearly a lot of people have been asking him for Magic cards or, not sports cards. And he was just like, no, the sign says sports. We're a sports card shop. And I was just like, oh, I had no idea. So sorry. And so I go all the way back home. I'm like, I think I've got some baseball cards or some football cards or something. And I like go looking around because we had all sorts of just weird random shit at the house all the time. And I go scrounging around, and I found like a couple of little booklets or like boosters that have been opened but still have the cards like in the booster of baseball cards for some reason. And so I'm like, maybe we can at least sell these, and then that guy won't hate me, and then maybe I can talk him into getting some Magic cards, because clearly, he's a card shop guy. Like, I could probably convince him to go and get other cards, not just sports. And so I get all these cards together that I think my mom was probably like saving them, thinking they might be worth something someday or something. And maybe they would be. I don't know. I'll never know, because I went up there and I sold them to him for like 10 cents each or something stupid. And I was like, yeah, so, now that we've done some business, me being all of like 10 years old or whatever, like now that we've done some business together, anyway, I might be able to convince you to get some Magic cards? He was just like, no, absolutely not. Weren't you just here like yesterday asking about those? And I said, no, we're a sports card shop. I was like, oh, alright. So I get on my pedal bike and I'm all sad. And I got like, I don't know, $5-10 in my pocket. And I start riding back home. And right before getting onto the bridge to get to the island, there's a little convenience store. And so I stopped in there because it was a hot summer's day. And I walk in, I'm like, I've got 10 whole dollars. That's so much money for a 10-year-old. So I walk into the store and I'm thinking, I'm gonna get myself a soda, because we didn't have sodas at the house. We grew up pretty financially poor, and so we never had any soda. So I'm like, I'm gonna go in and treat myself to a soda. It's been a long bike ride, and I walk in and I'm looking around trying to get to the soda spot, and I see that they have a vending machine. And inside of this vending machine, I look, and there are cards. And I'm like, oh my god, what kind of cards do they have? And I look in the vending machine, the top row, all baseball cards. I'm like, god damn it, I don't want baseball. Next row, it's like hockey cards, and I think like one football card or something. I'm like, no. Next row, motherfucking Magic cards. And I immediately go up to the front counter person. I'm like, excuse me, can I get change for this $10 bill to a bunch of ones? He's like, sure. So he gives me change, and I run over, and the booster packs were like $3.25 at the time or something. And I put in my dollars, and I buy myself my first ever Magic cards. And they were from Mirage and Vision. And I remember I don't remember the name, but I think it was a 1-3 for 3 that you could pay 1 black to pump up. It was basically a shade. In fact, it might have been called something shade. And he had these cool, like, Freddy Krueger finger knives. And there was a blue card that was a Merfolk of some kind that phased out. Merfolk Raiders. 2-3 for 2 mana with phasing. And the white charm from Visions. I forget what it was called, but it was one of the charms. One of the very first charms. Ivory charm, I think is what it was. And I think I had a Lion's Eye Diamond, which I thought was just an awful card because I was a 10-year-old kid and didn't understand the rules of the game very well. Turns out that card was worth like hundreds of dollars for a while. Maybe still, I don't know. Pretty sure I just threw that one away though, because I didn't know how it worked and I didn't like it. Yeah, sorry that your request about baseball cards turned into a Magic the Gathering story, but I think that's the only story I have about baseball cards. There was one other type of card that I always wanted to get. In the early 90s, X-Men was really, really popular here in the States. Probably because of the cartoon. And all the kids in school would come with their... Oh, you inconveniently placed helicopter. They'd all show up with their binders full of these X-Men cards. They had, I think they were Ultra Flare or something. I don't remember the exact name of the company. But on the backs of them, they would have like the stats for all the characters. They'd be like, oh, he's got 7 in energy projection and 4 in intelligence or whatever. And additionally, a lot of them would have like a mosaic where it'd be like parts of the photo. And then when you put all 9 of them in the binder, sleeves, it would combine to make one very large photo. And I always wanted those. And I never got any. Actually, that's not true. I think I got a pack or 2 of them, because I remember having a couple of the cards around the house somewhere. Yeah, recently, now that I'm an adult with grown-up money, I actually went hunting for them not too long ago. I walked into an old retro store. My lady friend took me into one that opened up near her. And they had a whole bunch of like old school toys and figurines and stuff like from the 70s and 80s and 90s. A bunch of like Star Wars, like original Star Wars runs and stuff. And they didn't have any of the cards, but I asked the dude, I'm like, hey, I'm looking for these cards. And he goes, I know exactly what you're talking about. I don't have them, but give me your number, and if I find them, I'll call you. And still have never gotten a call back. I don't think he's got my number anymore. I'd forgotten about this. Now you're bringing up bad memories. I'm sad now. I'm gonna go take a nap. It's too depressed. Too depressed to carry on with Afterburner. This is my old friend, Virtual Pinball. We're only 20 hours in, and already I'm just like, this is the worst game ever. I hate this game. Guys, I don't know if, I feel like I come off as very negative and potentially a little bit whiny when I'm playing games that I'm either not good at or that are very hard. But I feel like I try to be very positive in general about games. Like, I always look for the best in them. Even if there's, not much to a game, I'll say, at worst, it's just kind of a nothing game. There's no reason to play it, but it doesn't really do much wrong, per se, kind of a thing. Like, Spider-Man Web of Fire on the 32X, I'll defend that game. It's not terrible. It's not bad. It's just not good, This game, the only redeeming thing I can think to say about it is the audio and visual are both pretty good for the time. Everything else about this game is just miserable. It's just horrible. It's no good. It's very bad, I would rather play E.T. on the Atari 2600 than play this game. I would rather play Virtual Pinball than play this game. I still think Virtual Pinball is a fun game, just with a ridiculous win condition. But this game, no. No. Yeah, I know about your tricks, Kamikaze Helicopter. You're not gonna get me again. Not again! Alright, we need to start. Stop lounging back. Start taking this seriously. We're about to get to the boss. Get pumped, get hyped. Alright, so we made progress on the boss yesterday. Yes, yesterday. We survived against him for, 5-10 seconds. And I don't know that we ever hit him, which is problematic. But we survived for a while. And we've got a new strat. I think we've pretty conclusively proven that you can't dodge the missiles. Like, you can't outrun them. You can't go up or down. So what you have to do is shoot them. And you have to hope that you're able to kill him, like, shoot the first wave, kill him before the second wave comes out. And I think it's very doable. It's just going to be, you know, require a lot of luck. And I have to hit the missile button at the exact right time. And let's find out. Here we go. This could be it. This could be the game right here. We got one. We got one. We hit him once. Let's see if he comes back with that one missing. No, I don't think so. I don't think we got him that time, but like I said before yesterday, if we like go kind of side to side as opposed to up and down, I do think that we kill the missiles more regularly. That's alright. Keeping on, keeping on. It looked like the first wave, the first time we got to him, he went slightly down and to the right. If we can memorize his pattern of how he moves, then just move with him, we should be able to beat him. So, it looked like on Life 1, when we first got to him, he went slightly down and to the right. On Life 2, it looked like he went much more down to the left. I'm going to write that down. We're going to beat this guy. Alright. Do we up our deaths? I don't think we did. Let's do that, because we died. Let's go back on over to Afterburner. Afterburner the second. Nothing online too much. I normally play them during stream startup, as I'm sending out Discord invites and Facebook invites. That's cool. I got Magic Johnson. Did you actually? Because that'd be worth a lot of money, I imagine. Were Pokemon cards around then? Not yet. Pokemon cards came out in 90... Actually, Pokemon cards... I think they came out, like, that same summer. Because Visions came out, I think, 96. Gao just told me this, like, 2 streams ago. Because I mentioned it then. But yeah, I think Vision and Mirage came out in 96, and I think Pokemon came out in 97. Maybe 98. I don't actually remember, but it's right around there. Imagine a random store has magic cards and card shops don't. Right? I mean, that's what happened. That's what it was, man. Man lost out on a good opportunity. He really did. He would have made a lot of money. I never knew you lived over there. You didn't know I lived over there, really, Kay? Yeah. I will share with you not on stream. Baseball cards was the catalyst in that story. I tried. Afterburner still solid. You know what is best? It's only second game for a console. It is only the second game on the Master System that I've played so far. Master System's not shaking up to be a great system so far, but I have faith. You all ruined Nick's night. You monsters. You have one good pinball game on the list. Which one? From the creators of Battletoads. There's a rare pinball game? I didn't know that. Movie trivia from Tex. Let's get to it. Movie trivia. We moved on from horror. Now we are on high school movies. I know this one. The classic, but it's probably before a lot of the viewers' times. A high school in-crowd meets its match in the movie blank. When school bad boy JD, played by Christian Slater, decides that they've done enough harm. Christian Slater, high school movie. Heathers, yeah, Willick. Willick's on top of it, man. Willick knows his movies. As if you needed more points, Willick. You're already in top. You already beat Jake. What are we even doing here, Willick? Points for Willick. Also, play casually and beat the game. Absolutely 2 different experiences. For this game, this one, for Afterburner on the Sega Master System, no. The game is so short that there's no point in, playing it other than to beat it. But I agree that like, Pinball definitely two very experiences. Yeah. Rare made High Speed, which is tough to beat. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one. Is that the one where he was a skateboarder? You've never seen Heathers? I think you're just a little bit older than I am, Ice Queen. And I feel like that was a movie that like defined that generation. You gotta stop committing suicide on those pillars. Just man up and go through them. There's a way to get on the outside like I am here without hitting them. I've done it a couple times, but... Oh, you know what we didn't do? Didn't start this one. Are we clamped? Yeah, we're clamped. Let's start our timer this time. Cool. Oh boy, oh boy. What a day. What a Friday the 13th. Getting our asses whooped in double Afterburner. Be careful. So, we've learned that we can just go underneath the enemy. That's really good to know. Get the hell out of here. I got bad guys to shoot. Oh, I didn't even see that rocket. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. But that's right, we learned something. We didn't know that before. And now we know it. Knowing is half the battle. The other is not sucking. And lasers. Little laser guns go pew pew pew. Did anyone ever play, Mixed Up Mother Goose? What an absolute classic gem of a game, you know? Beautiful game. It's got a crooked lane with a crooked man who lives on it. Are we on our last continue? Excuse me, Mr. the Enemy. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. That's okay, though. We got back to our average, which was level 12. So, you know, a little improvement from our first run of the day. we learned a new thing about the enemy. And, starting to get more into the feel of it. Wait, you're younger than me, Ice Queen? I thought... You're right, you are younger than me. My bad. Why did I think you were older than me? We've had this conversation, too. And you corrected me then. High-speed pachinko minigames are really tough. I like Rare. Pretty much everything they do. Training schedule got all messed up due to a couple of the trainers being out, so this week was kind of a bust so far. Next week should be fun, though. Good. Get Shep Ramsey from Suburban Commando to help you out. Oh, man, I wish I could. Too hot? It's about to get hotter. Plus 20C, it feels like. Hot is sucks. Disagree. I would rather be naked and sweating than under a mountain of blankets and clothes and frozen to death. So, you know, it's interesting. Here, specifically, where I am in Michigan, there is high COVID numbers, right? It's like record-setting high COVID numbers for our area. And no one's talking about it. Like, the media's just done. They're like, COVID, whatever. It's endemic now. Everyone's going to have to live with it. And, like, I've been fully expecting that for the past 2 years. But it's still weird. Like, that people just gave up. Like, no one's talking about it anymore. It's just, here we are. This is the new normal. That sucks. Still getting hit there. So much Afterburner, so little time. What is up, EPN? Oh, I didn't give more shoutouts. I meant to give more shoutouts. I didn't get Riku his yet. Retku his yet. Saw Really K was in. I didn't give her one. I'm a bad mod for myself. Oh no.
Hello there.
I'm back, baby.
To answer your sort of question, Ice Queen, I'm not as old as your mom. I am younger by a number of years. See, like that one, that missile, it was shot ahead of me. But like, I don't know if they actually shoot in a way that's leading or not, or if it's like kind of preset that some of them will always shoot into a certain window. Because some of them definitely follow you. You know, some of them definitely just go to where you are. But I don't know, man. There's some weird things happening. There are weird things afoot at the Circle K. Go away, the enemy.
Cock a fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
Hey, BPN, if you're still around, did you ever resolve the problem that we were talking about in your Discord like 2 weeks ago, a week ago? It was like a serious problem, you know. It's like a life problem, you know, the kind of problem that you call up your dad and be like, Dad, listen, I need to talk to you about something. I just need some advice, you know.
Have a good day.
Okay, bye forever. Bye, Nub. Yeah, you solved it. Good. Glad to hear that. I've been meaning to follow up, and I just haven't. Probably because I'm a bad friend. Oh, I almost didn't see it. Ah. I think we've got one more continue, right? Appreciate the lurk. Have a good one. Yeah, so you can't just circle, right? Oh, we got 2 continues. Okay. All right. We're doing better than I thought. We're doing really good, actually. Oh, that was fast. That was a quick continue there. So many missiles and ships and bad guys. Whoops. That is so many ships. What are we supposed to do about that? What's up, Sharpie? Welcome on in. Going up so fast. Don't have time to kill him. Pull out. Should have stayed on the outside. It's alright, we won't die. We're so good. Basically pros now. Alright, level 18. Our current record for PB. That was just so fast. That was fast. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. I'm happy with that. That was a much better showing. Alright, back over to the Master System. Remove our clamp. We accidentally died because our timer went off and we were like, well, we're not quite there yet. We'll do a little more, and no, we died because we weren't paying attention. So that sucks. That's alright, though. It only takes one life to beat the boss. Actually, before we switch over, I got a couple of shoutouts here I gotta do. Got Retku that I missed earlier. Yeah, in stream since Blastcore. Got a Sharpie to do, which apparently I didn't wait long enough. I haven't been swimming in a beach in a while. Yeah, me too. Not that many. Less than we wanted. That's right. It was a fewer years difference between me and their mom than I'd like, for sure. Oh, we got one for BPN and one for Really K. Good. Good. And one for Reku. Nice. All right, cool. Just want to make sure. Birds are really loud, Freeze? You got a lot of loud birds near you? Tell me more about the loud birds. Is that because it's morning time for you right now? Redku, if you're still around, do you have a story about baseball cards? Baseball cards is a very specific topic. It's got me wondering as to why. This game would be so good if it was the 32X version. I agree, wholeheartedly. Sharpie, you've played a lot of games. What stands out for you in your mind as just the worst games? Like, Paintball definitely stands out to me as far as being, like, long. It's my longest game so far, by a large margin. But I don't know that I actually think it's terrible. I liked Virtual Pinball for what it was. But this game game is definitely my #1 for worst game so far. So, while I was testing my Atari XEGS, I was also looking up some information about the other Ataris, because we're going to go on an Atari-a-thon pretty soon. We're going to... all of the Ataris, all of the time, coming up here. So I looked into some of the other ones, and the Atari 5200 has 69 games, which is nice, but 55 of those games were already on the 2600. And that, to me, is just absolutely wild. There are only 14 original games, and when I say original, like, I mean that weren't on the 2600, because most of them are still arcade ports. But, yeah, there are only 14 games on a system with 69 games that weren't on the one before it. That's wild. That's crazy. Such a waste of a system, you know? By comparison, I think there's only 5 games out of that 55 list that also made it to the 7800, which I was kind of surprised by. I figured it'd be a higher amount. Yeah, out of the 500 and, I don't know, 26 or something games in the 2600, 55 of them got brought over to the 5200, and for 14 other games as well, in total, on that library. The 7200 also only has a library of like 50 games, but only 5 of those were on both the 2600 and 5200. But I don't know how many were like only on the 5200 and the 7800. Obviously, couldn't be any more than 14. Or how many were only on the 2600 and the 7800 but weren't on the 5200. But I'll know soon enough. Probably Monday when I'm at work. I will figure out those numbers because they are relevant to my interests and what I'm going to be doing once we're done with Afterburner. Maybe even before we're done with Afterburner. Depending on how long it takes us to beat, you know, every other game that's on the list. Guys, we're so close to being done with these 32X other platform port games. The multi-platform. We've only got like 7 left. And 4 of them are Space Harrier. We finished the 32X like back in, God, what? It was around the New Year, wasn't it? We finished it like 5 months ago, maybe? And we're still cleaning up from it. That's crazy. That's nuts. Clearly, the answer is we need to stream more. Hopefully, though, once we can get to the Atari saga, we'll be able to start cranking out the numbers pretty good, because a lot of the Atari games are pretty short. Pretty quick. I'm going through right now, doing a little bit of research on what counts as beating a lot of the Atari games. Like how do you beat Centipede, right? Because there's no end. We're not doing kill screens. No. Oh, right in my schmageki. We're gonna come all this way and not even get to the boss. Oh, it's the worst. Nope. I know your tricks, Suicide Helicopter Man. You don't get me this time. You're like the scrubs that TLT was singing about. You can't get with this fancy ass, you know? Is that the line? I actually don't remember what the line is. Just remember it's can't get with a something as. Oh, it's too late. Too late to push the button. Oh, right in my heart. Alright. Get the clamp going. Clamp is secure. And moving on. Start our timer. Cool. Afterburner 2 is great on the Saturn. A masterpiece. I believe it. I absolutely believe it. I think that Afterburner, most of them are really good. Oh, you're doing some Madden now? Hope it's alright. Worst list. Tunnel B1 on top for Saturn. Nightmare Circus for Genesis. Dungeon Master 2 Skull Keep on the Sega CD. I liked Dungeon Master 1. Are they sequels to each other? This Afterburner pressing us. Yeah. Makes sense to me. Yeah. Unique levels for some games have score goals in the manuals, or you can make your own score goal. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that. Madden is not a masterpiece. Yeah. I expected that. Alright. Here we go. Let's get back into it. Yeah, so I'll definitely be reading the manuals. But what I've been doing is looking up the loops, right? When does a game re-loop? And so right now I'm compiling a list of all of the win conditions for the games in roughly the order I expect to play them in. And so I'm trying to get the win cons determined, and right now I'm writing down, here's when it loops, so like level 12 for Dig Dug, for example, or high score, whatever one seems obtainable. Because we're not doing kill screens here. Oh no, no. This one, we can't just stay there. You know, I feel like we almost do better when we're doing like passive this route, when we're not... Oh my god, I didn't even see it. My ship was right in the way. That sucked. Yeah, when we're like not trying to hit them, I feel like we do better a lot of the time. We don't get our ship in the way, for example. We just focus on not getting hit with rockets. I don't know about D-Master 1. The one I played ran like trash. Yeah, Dungeon Master 1 didn't run very well. At least not on the SNES, which is what I played it on. But it was fun. I like that genre of game. If it's the same game. I assume that they're the same. It sucked. 2 deaths for level 4. Not good. We want to be not continuing until level 7 at a minimum. There was plenty of games. The end was so rough. If the flip of a coin never happened, I would still be playing the game today. I don't want to hear that. Although, I gotta say, I am happy to hear that you're saying, yeah, it's basically a flip of a coin for Afterburner SMS and not... Yeah, there's a tactic, there's a strat. Because if there was a strat, I gotta say, I'm not gonna find it, I don't think. So, happy to hear it's just a matter of dumb luck as opposed to, oh no, you're just doing it wrong. Do better? You're a do better, Willick. Am I drunk? Like, I feel like I'm just not seeing things and not reacting. What is going on with me? What is wrong with me? We in our last continue already? Not yet. Almost. Man. Now. Good, good, good. We got a little bit more time. We're gonna start this run again. Yeah, definitely not happy with that performance. Let's not die at the second level. You know? It seems like a general rule one should follow. Hey, we did it! Alright, bare minimum. Didn't die at the second level. Oh, no way! That definitely did not hit us. Man. About to say, no continue. Already at the bonus stage. That was looking good. We ran into a telephone wire. Radar tower. Some stupid, dumbhead stupid thing that shouldn't be there. Snow level blinds you? Yeah, me too. The one with the clouds in the bottom is even worse. Hate the cloud level. You saw the palette change on those red ones. Sharpie's going to play Afterburner again on Sega Saturn. Didn't, he just said he did, right? You already played it on Saturn? That was good. Damn it. Get the hell out of here, the enemy. Oh, that was an easy low ball dodge, and I messed it up. I think we've still got to continue after this. It'd be nice to get a new PB. Oh no! That was weird. It felt like it pulled me, which I don't appreciate. We got 2 lives with, what, like 3 levels to go? Depending on how ridiculous these last couple of levels are, we've got a shot. Oh, he dropped it like at the last second. 1 life with like 4 levels-ish to go. Man, we could do this. We got a shot. We are all out of rockets. Level 19, new PB. All right. Okay. An improvement. Growth. Progression. What are some other flight sim type, like arcade style, flight games? You got Afterburner, you got Ace Combat. It's a long-running franchise, right? Probably the big one, right? Ace Combat's probably the biggest one today, even though there's not really a market for them still. Retro, you've got Top Gun and like F-114 Tomcat simulators that are like actual sims. I don't know, I feel like as a kid I felt like there were quite a few jet-based games, but really hard time remembering any of them. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. You did already beat it, Sharpie. That's what I said. Speaking of already beating it, you're like moving into the end of the Saturn here pretty quick. You've only got like, you're almost at the 50 game mark, right? 50 games left. I gotta wonder, the Saturn probably felt like a whole different experience than going through the Genesis, because like, the Genesis is so much, especially, you know, the way you did it, doing all the Master System games and CD games and 32X games all in one, you know, challenge. I have to feel like, you know, for a long time it just seemed like this huge, insurmountable thing that you never thought was actually gonna, you know, finish. And coming to do the Saturn, you know, with a fifth of the games that you just did, I have to imagine it felt like very much more like, alright, this is gonna be easy. No challenge. And the jank and the difficulty are probably very, very different. You got stupid 3D jank, early 3D BS that you have to deal with that you didn't have to on the Genesis and Master Systems. But I feel like the difficulty is probably a very different kind of difficulty. Like, you probably don't have a lot of, like, difficulty because the game itself is super difficult, but more like difficulty because the controls are just stupid bad. Or it's like a puzzle game. I don't know. I'm just imagining. I clearly have no idea because I have not done either of those things. Beaten all the Genesis, Master System, 32X, and CD games, nor all the Saturn games. So, yeah, just curious how the challenge has shifted. What's up, Dr. Funks? Some games are always tough for me. Yeah, me too. I never really got into sim games, just in general. So many plane simulators, 16-bit era. I don't know why. I can't, like, remember many of them. I know there's, like, a couple of the Tomcat or Hornet or something. But other than that, Ace Combat and Top Gun and this game are the only ones that I can think of other than, like I said, like 3 or 4 that are just named after a plane. Different struggles for sure. Not as many, at least. That's good. I was thinking a lot about it because when we're done cleaning up all the 32X multi-platform games, we're going to be jumping into Atari, right? And mostly, you know, the old Atari systems. Like, we are going to do the Jaguar as well, but Jaguar's only 50 games, or 500 on the 2600 alone. And I was just thinking to myself, like, how big of a difference is it going to be going from primarily playing 16-bit games? I'm counting the 32X as 16-bit here. But, like, primarily 16-bit games or 8-bit games for the past, 2 years. And now going back to 2600 kilobytes, It's going to be a very, very different type of gaming experience. Tomcat Alley, yeah, that's one. What's up, God of Disappointment? That age seems to have quite a few design issues. Devs trying things that don't work or doing things to value their games, like limited saves. Still having a rental protection mentality. Yeah. And now we don't even have video game rental stores anymore. Video games won. They did it. They won. Now they just give them away with game passes or whatever. Tomcat is great, by the way. That's good to know. I like to hear that there are good games on the horizon. Speaking of good games, for our 1-year anniversary, we played one good game at the beginning of the stream and one good game at the end of the stream. And that was kind of a reward, A reward for playing a whole year. I let myself play one of my favorite games and one of my used to be favorite games as a kid, but not so much anymore. Golden Axe and Streets of Rage, #1 for both of them. And I was thinking for the 2-year, it would make a lot of sense to go and play Streets of Rage 2 and Golden Axe 2 as our 1 and 2 good games. But I gotta save Streets of Rage 2 for something a little bit more special. Streets of Rage 2 is just like, it's the best, It may not be the best game, like, ever, but it's probably the best beat-em-up ever. And possibly the best Genesis game. Got the right mix of difficulty and fun. More complicated than Streets of Rage 1. A little bit simpler than Streets of Rage 3. But by the same token, a little harder than 1 and a little easier than 3.
I'm back, baby.
Welcome back. Willick with a solo heist. Oh, you know what we should do? We should change those from like a pirate theme to a whatever this game is theme. What's the name of this game again? Afterburner. Afterburner theme. Am I drunk? What the hell's going on? I can't play. I can't remember the name of this game. What a weird day Friday the 13th is. We need people to get inside the cockpit. Then everyone gets shot down. Because the boss is stupid. I'm a little embarrassed to admit this, but this is the first time we've gotten to the boss with all 3 lives, I think. Here we go. Nothing. Nothing so far. Second life, he's going to go down to the left, right? Nope, still down to the right. Yeah, doing the side to side, we did shoot all of the rockets once. We got his butt one time there. Man. What a hard game. What a hard boss. It's not the game that's hard. One singularly badly designed boss. Let's check our clamp. This boss is a mess. Sure is, man. Alright. Bad boss. Hey, Almasta, how you doing? Well, come on in, buddy. How many drinks did you have? Almasta. Bunny's hat. I can do that. We can go to a bunny's hat. Hey. Bunny's hat. One day we're going to play bunnies for everybody on stream. That'll be a magical day for everyone. Was that the first butt explosion? No, it was definitely not the first butt explosion. I know we've gotten at least one before. I want to say we had 2 on one attempt, but I don't remember for sure. One day. Yeah, one day. Hey, Wings! Is Wings like Afterburner? We were just talking about all the different jet fighter. I didn't start my timers. Damn it. Jet fighter games. That's alright. We can probably put a timer on now and just pull down the time a little bit and we'll be good. We'll be good. We got this. No. Is it an RPG based off of the popular sitcom Wings? Alright, no second level deaths. That part of the stream is over. No way! Unless you want to compare a WW2 fighting plane with a modern jet fighter. I was just typing that, Nick. Wings was that early 90s sitcom that never left the small airport. No. No. Yeah, once you've played Afterburner on the Sega Master System, you suddenly know all about Wings the sitcom. It's weird. The two are linked intrinsically forever. And so too shall be you. Your fate will be the fate of Wings. We're all out of rockets. Wow, Top Hat Gaming cosplay? This is Bunny's, baby. The Bunny's hat. For the Bunny's drinking game. Although, are you talking about Top Hat Gaming Man, the YouTube guy? There will be some cosplay for our 2-year anniversary, though. If you want to see me and Jake get all dolled up, definitely be here for that in like 2 weeks. Oh boy, is it really only 2 weeks away? That's crazy. Oh, speaking of which, Jake, there's a surprise for you when you get back. No way! What the fuck? Oh, bastard! That bastard airplane. Oh, that's really unlikely. You know, it's weird. We keep giving away all these lives early on, and then we go from like level like 12 to, I don't know, 17 without getting hit for a while. Like, we do so much better in the later levels when it's harder. I don't get it. These are easy. We shouldn't be dying here. Excuse me, Mr. the Enemy. Can you please move? How are cats? Annoying as fuck? They're fine. Had to pull Yoshi out of the healing area, like, a couple times, which has been annoying. Bad man's gone, now I can do what I want. I mean, I have been pulling him down, so he hasn't been able to do everything he wants, but... Poor cat's got a long way to learn. Bad man's never ever really gone. So he's just around the corner. Not beat Afterburner on SMS that matters. It's the stuff you learn along the way. No, you're wrong, Almasta. I would very much like to beat this game. I don't need to learn nothing. So we're halfway through our lives, and continues, and all that good stuff, at level 11. So if there are 22 levels, we're halfway there, which is good, except that the levels are going to get harder. You know, there are games that you beat while it's on autopilot. No. I want to learn what the deal is with them leading their shots. Need to understand how they do it. Oh. Not really good. Not good. That's right. I feel like we're getting close on this game. I feel like we got a couple of spots, and once we figure out those couple of spots, we'll be in a good spot, you know, like a cool spot. We got some time. Let's just start up the next one. Hey, welcome on in, Naruto. Trying to make up some heist. Voting on that turbo graphics. Man, as soon as we beat an afterburner, it'll be time for some Space Harrier. Alright, no death at level 2. Bare minimum. There we go. Now, that was our alarm. Might as well switch over now while we're paused. We're relatively safe in this afterburner. What's up, cat? Trying to get my attention? Come here. Come here. There you go. Okay, bye. Well, don't meow at me if you don't want to get picked up. That's what meow means. It means pick me up. Alright. Pause is on the console. Oh, that's bad. Oh man, we lost a life on level 12? Oh, that sucks. I just kind of zoned out for a second and didn't react in time. Once we start getting to that point, we're kind of useless. That beats. Alright, we're looking for that butt blast today. Mm-hmm. I'll blast that bad guy's butt. At least I assume it's his butt. Because if we're, like, flying towards him and we're seeing his face, he's got to be flying backwards as fast as our jet is flying forward. And that just doesn't make a lot of sense. But why do you got missile launchers on your butt? No, for that matter, now that we're on the subject, why don't more creatures have eyeballs on the back of their heads? You know, what if we had 3 eyeballs and the third one was literally in the back of our skull? Then, no one could ever sneak up on us. That'd be so smart. Come on, evolution, get on it. What are you doing? While we're on the topic, we really need tails, you know? We would stop losing our balance if we had a tail. People would trip way less. And, like, if we had a tail that was prehensile and we could pick stuff up with it, you know, then no one could ever sneak up on us because we'd just punch them in the dick with our tail. Man. See, this is why I should be God. Because then I'd give everybody dick-punching tails and 360 vision. I'd be a cool God. And if there is no God, then I should be put in charge of evolution. Science. Oh boy. I remember when we used to get like this when we were playing virtual pinball. We'd get like stupid slap happy and just say the dumbest things. But no one ever really paid attention to those streams, so I just kind of got away with it, you know? Yeah. Good times. What the fuck? Oh, brutal. Bad beats. Alright. Clamp it up. Box. Okay. Evolution is such a slacker. I agree. We do have tails, but it is too small to protrude. Oh, that's true. We got a tail bone, right? Got some cat fur on me. You are describing a mad scientist. Plus, if we had tails, we'd be on the monkey side instead of the ape side we are now. I mean, so? Who cares? I'd be on the monkey side if it meant I got a tail. Oh, we didn't start. You can just ungo. Yeah, thank you. We need to start Afterburner. What was I thinking? Check our clamp. Clamp is good. All right. Oh, no. Oh, we don't want to die in level 4. I forgot our timer. Go away, guy. I don't think points matter at all, right? Like, you can't get enough to get an extra life. I think that the manual says that you can get one, but I think the amount is just unreachable. Bonjour! Hello. Gotta go fast, Sonic. How are you doing today? Hope it is well. Yeah, you go on and get, Mr. the Enemy. Is this our first continue? It is. First continue at stage 10? That's not bad. Endo 1980, how you doing? Made all that progress and died immediately. It feels bad. If we make it to like stage 13 before we use another continue, that'll feel pretty good. Ooh. Moved into it. That was dumb. Damn it. Really wanted to make it to level 13 without using another continue. That was my goal. That's so selfish. Alright, we want to make it to like level 18? That's our goal. Level 18 for our next continue. Oh, no way! There's one just like loner rocket all by itself. Came from off camera. That was just bad. Never played an Afterburner game or a Space Harrier game. Oh, well, you'll get lots of them, buddy. Don't worry. And most of them are pretty good. We are all... Damn it, all out. Last continue, like 5 levels to go. I don't think we got it, but... Alright, bonus stage. Maybe we do. We got a chance. If we can get through 1 level without dying, we should be good. The extra life's at 15. That'd be cool. Gotta get through 1 level without dying, and we should do it. Or if we do get an extra life at 15, that'd be amazing. Oh, I didn't see it. Damn it. Nope. That's a dunzos. Damn it. Yeah, we got to 15, but no extra life. Ah. Man, that's brutal. Not even sure what's so hard about it. Like, there aren't even that many enemies on screen or anything. It's just like, yeah, shoot the missiles so quick. And you're so quick. I've got the Genesis Afterburner manual here. Extra. Anywhere that says extra life? No. Or I just can't search it. Maybe it's not OCR'd. Optical character recognition. No fucking way. Man. Oh, no. Gotta stop doing that. Let's just jump straight over. Let's just jump over. We're gonna go to this one real quick. Naruto, you're gonna have to fight back, buddy. You've you got a ways to go now. Alright. Focus. Focus. Penguin in a costume. How many Draculas are hiding in this room? Marlon Brando was so very handsome in his prime. We're going to go ahead and take our quick break for the night. Alright, let's get back into Afterburner for the Sega Master System. I know what we forgot though. Our hats. Tech spent good points on that. I don't like the way you're looking at my controller, cat. Do not attack the cords, please. Psst. Hey. Oops. Stop it. That man wanted to crash into us. No way. I should have just kept going up. You have to remember that our iframes are a little longer than they look. Not even iframes, just our window of not getting hit is wider than it should be, which is nice. Those helicopters are going upside down. I didn't know helicopters could do that. One moment, please. Oh man, my void was falling apart while I was gone. Alright. Finally home. Time to watch the game that never ends. Well, appreciate you being here, but I'm not sure it's going to be worth your time. How's it been going, BPN? Did we get a shout out for BPN yet? And if not, can we? What have you been playing lately? Time is all about the company it's spent with, not what you're doing. Aw, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Although, I'm not gonna lie, I'd be enjoying this time a lot more if it wasn't spent playing Afterburner. Oh, Dragon Warrior 2, that's right. Only got 2 days in this week. How's that going? I've never played any of the Dragon Warrior games. I'm excited to get to it. I'm excited to get to play some RPGs. We've only played one dungeon crawler during the entire challenge so far. If you count that as an RPG. That was close. We almost hit a missile and almost hit a helicopter. Can't forget, there's always that one helicopter up at the top that tries to run into us. That one. Such a shame that they don't give you the continues. That's all it would probably take for this game to, you know, not be toxic. You know how you get rid of a cancerous game? You give it some fucking continues, man. And not just continues that you can only use in the first 8 levels or whatever. Got one butt explosion. Looks like we were going to have two butt explosions, but we died right before it. Thanks, Naruto, for giving them the shout-out. Man. God bless Afterburner. Alright, how is our clamp? Clamp's good. Let's increase our death counter. They are a slow burn. I actually prefer 1/2. I've heard 4 WQS really good though. 4 was really good. Giles says it's the best game on the NES. Huh. That's good to hear. Alright, let's get back into this. What was I even doing? Stage 5, no lives. Alright. That's alright. We only need 1. You're gonna run out of missiles here soon. Get out of here, Mr. the Enemy. We are out. Continue at stage 7 is roughly our average. Our average is not letting us win, so it's not good enough, but not too bad. We waited just a little bit too long to move. Halfway through our lives, just about halfway through the game. Not good enough, though, because the game gets hard. Get out of here, the enemy. Is the experience worse now that you've played 2 Afterburners at a time? No, I don't think so. I find this one, the Genesis one, to be fun. It's just really hard. Like, I think this one on the Genesis is legit a good game. No, it's always that last one. Happens every time. Oh, it sucks. What hit us? Duh. Duh. Does it make 2 less enjoyable? Would you say you would be enjoying 2 more if you weren't playing the other one right now as well? Yeah, but, like, not a significant amount, I don't think. Should've just gone to the outside, damn it. Are we at level 12 already? Or level 11 already? Alright, here it is. The one life we're going to use to get all the way to the end. Damn it, they're so fast here. Oh, so fast. Level 9? We still got time. We're gonna go for some more. Is that a Mad Hatter hat? No way, man. This is a Bunny's hat. For the drinking game. Bunnies. The best drinking game there ever was. I drink, but I don't know bunnies. One day you will. I'll tell you the story of bunnies. Back in the 1800s or so, Manchester College was looking for well, the students, anyways, were looking for a way to kind of haze new recruits specifically to their rowing team. It was a rowing team tradition to begin with. And so they would play a game of bunnies. And if you won the game of bunnies, you were not allowed to be on the rowing team, because winning was the first person to wind up on the lower playing surface, which is the floor. And it's been a classic drinking game ever since. Passed down from generation to generation. We got quite a few Bunnies alum in chat, actually. Willick, Naruto, Really K, Prince if he's around, Carmilla Script. Alright, no deaths here either. Alright. Good, good, good. Did you ever play Genesis Jurassic Park? Yes. Testing Genesis. Yes, Genesis is one of them. It is one of the things that pop up the thing. Yeah, I played Genesis on Jurassic Park, or Jurassic Park on the Genesis. I remember not liking it. I liked jumping around, messing around as a raptor, but, like, I could never beat it. I remember thinking it was really hard, and I feel like I never knew what I was supposed to do. Like, I would get stuck a lot. I'm actually really excited to try it again, you know, now that I'm a grown-up adult. Damn it. The enemy was covering the missile. Still, our first death, level 6. That's not bad. These guys don't shoot. I should stop wasting my missiles. Yeah. Oh, no. Whoops. Oh, well. That's why we need a timer. I got greedy and let him get me twice. That sucks. Hey, still no continue though. So that's something. Level 9 with no continue used. An improvement. Very beatable after some experience. Yeah, I feel like a lot of games that were, you know, cryptic and hard as a child are like that, you know, now as an adult. I couldn't see anything. Can you get out of my ass, Mr. Rocket? First continue level 9. Better. It's definitely better. I was an adult when Jurassic Park came out, so no excuse for me. That's funny. Yeah, shit, I would have been... Jurassic Park was, what, 94? 96? I was around 10 years old or so when it came out. Maybe a little younger. Do 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 do. We've had a lot of close calls. This is definitely a PB, right? 93? Oh my god, 93? Really? I was younger than 10 by a pretty significant amount. Damn it. Level 14, 1 continue and 1 death? That's good. We've still got 8 lives left. No, I have not streamed the Saturn one, and I haven't played the Saturn one either. Unfortunately, our challenge right now is only cartridges. We're not playing any CD-based games yet. Beating every video game released to the North American home market on a cartridge. Boy, level 16, still 2 continues? I'm feeling pretty good about this. That's right, super fast. They are super fast. Remember that. Crazy fast. No way! Holy shit!
I'm back, baby.
Back in time for more burn, that's right. But, we got a new PB. We have a whole continue still, and we're at level 19. We might beat this one. 3 lives. I'm not sure exactly how many levels there are. I think it's 21. We might have enough to just brute force our way through it, honestly. Damn it. Close. That was close. We're getting there. All right. Speaking of getting there, we accidentally died on this one because we weren't paying attention. GG. Oh, we didn't win yet. Didn't win yet. We just get to play 2 Afterburners at once. Because this game, the Sega Master System version, it plays itself for the first 11 levels. And that's so close, level 20. That's really good. Yeah, level 20? That was good. That was close. I'm gonna check in the manual when we put this one back on autopilot real quick, because I think it said there's only 21 levels. There's a little map in the book, and it has a number and like a path, and it tells you, you know, level 20 is on this part. Level 21 is on this part. I want to say there's 21 levels. 22. Those are 22 levels. So 2 more levels, man. Those last 2 are nuts. I saw that, and I was like, oh shit, he won. Nope. No, I didn't. Did not. Did not win. And apparently not gonna do very good on this run since I already died twice. That sucks. Well, that sucked. Oh well. Let's reapply the clamp. Oh, Afterburner on the Sega Master System. You are a very special game. Alright, let's get this started. Make sure our clamp is secure. Clamp is good. Back at it. Here we go. That's a lot of Pepsi. We should cut that with some water. And we should turn on our timer. All right, let's get back into it. Yeah, that was a good run. I'm really happy with that. Our run on this game, not on the Master System, because that was garbage. Hot garbage. Just like the game. Just a giant steaming pile of cock. Knew no would kill me. You brought this upon yourself. You took his #1 spot. He's out for blood now. Nah. No. No, no, no. Not going down like that. We're gonna start over. Can't be dying twice before we even get to level 4. Come on now, game. Oh, shit. Forgot our options don't save. I actually think I'm not gonna... No. I was gonna say, maybe I don't even shoot in the first, 2 levels, you know? Just focus on dodging so that I don't blind myself to the missiles. I have zero control. God damn it. Why are you so hard? No need to be so hard. Yeah. Whoops. Just, got distracted reminiscing on better days. Damn it, Mr. the Enemy.
I'm back, baby.
No way! What the fuck?
Cock a fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
You know, he's got a point. BTN's got a point. Damn it. Oh, for sure that would have killed us. No way. That one was shooting way over there. Why? Why were you shooting over there, Rocket? I wasn't there until I moved there. You dick. Dick Rocket. That is not where we want to be. That is non-heinous. Yes, thank you. Go ahead and pause that afterburner for just a moment. Here for real now? I hope so. That's why we've been losing, is because you haven't been here. Wow. Last continue on stage 11? No way. You got a ways to go, Naruto, before you catch up. That's life. That's that. All right. That's death. Back onto the master system. Afterburner is life. Oh, you know. Chose to have a life for 3 streams. That's all it takes. So what were you up to with your life that wasn't sitting here wasting away playing / watching Afterburner? Apparently you had a show previously, which you did mention, where apparently you guys were stereotyped and asked if you were at the wrong concert. Naruto coming back and murdering everybody? Doing what you gotta do to survive, man. I get it. I'll do the same thing. The cat's meow. The tits. I assume that that's not the name of the band. But rather, the usage of the phrase to indicate it was awesome. Earth Gang, that's right. Yeah, I remember reading that. Probably the second best show I've seen this year? Maybe ever. Wow. I have a thought. Waited in line for 2 hours, ended up fourth from the front. That's cool. We're going to go ahead and clamp the fire button. And we've already got a clamp. No reason for us to keep holding it like a sucker, you know? That's the clamp.
I'm back, baby.
Whoops. You can just sit back, relax, and watch balls bouncing all around. I have been popping Carolina Reapers for the last 2 hours, so needless to say, I'm a bit dead inside. Why? Why would you do that? What's wrong with you? You getting prepared for the 2-year anniversary coming up in like 2 weeks? I guess it's 3 weeks. Oh, I hope you're ready. We'll see. We've done some pretty extreme stuff on our last anniversary. We'll see what happens this year. Who knows the kinds of crazy shenanigans we might get up to. That's a very fine afterburner hat. Thank you. I agree. Welcome on in, Gao. How you doing? So we've made some progress. We survived against the boss for like 5 whole seconds, which was awesome. We shot down like 2 waves of missiles, I think, total. We blew at least 1 hole in his butt. I think we got 2, though. And then for the other afterburner, we got to level 20. Not 21, but 20. I think. I think there's only 22 levels in that afterburner, so pretty close on the Genesis afterburner, and if we got 2 buttholes in this one, that's 2 out of 3. You know what they say, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Making some progress. Also, I had the genius idea of putting the clamp on the fire button. So now we have infinite Vulcan cannons. Hopefully that helps a little bit, because now that I'm, not focused as much on that, I can focus a little bit more on positioning and shooting the missiles against the boss. Although I kind of suspect that doing this is actually detrimental against him, because you want more control over when your Vulcans are going to shoot, since you have to hit his missiles, I think. But let's give it a go. No! Damn it! I knew he was coming, so I tried to go down. He was so fast, though. He's not normally that fast. That bastard. That absolute rat bastard. He's a dick and pot pie, I tell ya. think we got one. Yeah, we got one butthole in him, but we didn't survive long enough for it to matter. Yeah, I think the clamp at the boss is the wrong call. I think we need to manually do it when we see the missiles. Alright. 50 deaths, basically 25 hours. Good game. And let's go ahead and make sure our clamp is secure, because it wasn't. But it is now. And we'll go ahead and switch on over to some other afterburner. Oh yeah, again. Every day. Alright. And this is on easy, which is the default. Can you imagine trying to play this on hard? Be nuts. Alright, let's get into it. How's your weekend, Naruto? You do anything fun? I went to Comic-Con. Had a good time there. I've been talking about the, like, mid-90s X-Men cards that came out, the trading cards. And I've been talking about those kind of a lot on stream lately. Just because, like, I was thinking about them the other day. And turns out, while I was at Comic-Con, I found someone selling them. So I was able to pick those up finally. 10-year-old Nick is very happy. Got a whole set. I'm not going to do anything with them, but, you know, we got them. Forgot to start a timer. Alright, no death in level 2, that's a good start. Hey, welcome on in, Willick. How you doing? I even told you, Naruto, I was like, hey, who wants to go? I think Friday rested my knee. Saturday I went out. But that doesn't seem right. Might have done something else Friday, but I can't remember. Resting your knee? What happened?
Hello there.
Oh, hello. What's up, BPN? How's Dragon Warrior? Oh, that's a raid! I didn't even realize that. Welcome on in, everybody, from BPN. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Yeah, if you guys aren't familiar with BPN, he's doing a challenge similar to Arth, but even bigger. He's doing every video game system up to like Generation 6 or something. And currently, he's working through some Dragon Warrior. Oh, guess I'll drop a gift bomb right quick. You're more than welcome to. You don't have to. It will get you back into first place. They'll give you that golden box. Get you that extra vote. These guys don't shoot at us. We can just let them go. Yeah. Don't need to waste our missiles. Yeah, everyone who's coming in, we are currently working our way through all of the games that were on the 32X but also ported to other systems. And that includes this completely terrible version of Afterburner you see in the top left. And also this pretty good version that you see in the main screen. That you could see. And it got blown up by the emo explosion.
Hello there.
Damn it. Thank you so much for that, Naruto. It is greatly appreciated, buddy. Thank you for the follow, Nukem. Go away, Mr. The Enemy. So welcome on in, everybody. Hope you guys all had a good weekend. Here in the Metro Detroit area, we had our Metro Detroit Comic-Con, which is always a good time. You foresee lots of Afterburner. That's probably not wrong. Thank you guys for voting. We got a lot of Space Harrier coming up whenever we get past Afterburner. So yeah, BPN, how's Dragon Warrior? You make much progress? I had to duck out right when you were exploring a new island you've never been to before. Oh, no. Not a great start. What's up, Knight? How you doing, buddy? Gotta secure that top. You do. Yeah, quite a few people coming for it. You know that as soon as Nub comes back, he's gonna be gunning for it. He worked really hard to be the first million heist. Join the top while you can. Knight, are you still in Hawaii? How's that going for you? I assume wonderfully. I didn't see him. That sucks. Got 2 ships left and like 7 levels to go. This ain't the run. One ship left. What's up, Sharpie? How you doing? How was Command and Conquer? Did we get a quick shout out for Chazzy and for Sharpie? Alright, made it to the second bonus stage on our first run of the day. That's not bad. If we can make it to stage 19 on this life, I'll be pretty happy about that. That's our PB currently. And we got that on our first run, our warm-up run. That bodes well. Roll out. Oh, that's okay. It's a perfect time to die. Because our other afterburner is just about ready to go. Suffering from multiple burns, just like Chazzy says. He knows what's up. You guys may not know this, but Chazzy's actually a doctor. Ugh. 25 hours of this game. About to be 26 hours of this game. That's exciting. Your boat tour was canceled due to bad weather? That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Where were you going to go? Needs aloe for all those burns. It's a freeze. Because more burns. There's certainly a timeline where I stuck with pre-med. It's funny. Come on, game. What are you doing? Be done. How's everybody's weekend? Oh yeah, Freeze was playing some Saga Frontier. Yeah, I caught him doing Red's playthrough the other day. You guys got all these great games, playing Command and Conquer, and Saga Frontier, and probably Dragon Warrior's good. That's what they tell me. Alright. Let's see if we still got it, you know? See if we can make it to the boss with all 3 lives intact. Like a good little Maverick should do. Is anybody excited to go see the new Top Gun movie when it comes out? Shot me right through the heart. And this game is to blame. You know, just in case I forgot how wretched and poisonous this game is. It's a good reminder. Give me that ball kick, that swift kick to the taint right away, you know? Get you right back into that afterburner mood. So, we're closing in on the point where virtual pinball will have been 10% of our entire game time. We're actually a little bit above that right now. We're getting close. We had a point where 10% of our entire game time was virtual pinball. And you know what's ridiculous about that? More ridiculous than, you know, just that simple fact? The fact that it's almost as much as the entire 32X library took. Virtual pinball took us about 157 hours. The entire 32X took us 167. Is that Starsons with a sub? Thanks, buddy. Welcome on in. Hope you've been doing well too. Thank you for the sub, man. It's over 2 years now, right? I can't look because if I look away for even a second, I'll die. That's what, like 25 months? 26 months even? Crazy guy. We can only hope that this game will rise to those same levels, you know? Same amount of time as Virtual Pinball, and the same amount of time as the entire 32X library. That's going to be my gold standard from now on. Any game that takes longer... Boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Level 13 and we're down 2 lives. I keep forgetting that we have more, not iframes, but this game's equivalent than we should. As long as we just keep going up, we're fine for the most part. That's alright. This was our warm-up. This was our get back into it session, you know? You gotta have one, just, you know, a single run where you kind of just let all of your joy and happiness flow out of you and you become nothing but a hollow husk dedicated to burning. You gotta turn off your brain, your heart, and your soul so you can dedicate your entire being to this game. You don't need to go to church anymore. This game is your god now. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. Because, yeah, otherwise this would be soul-crushing. You're not streaming anymore, Starson. What?
Of course!
Of course. Slowly turns your light to ash. It's not that slow. kinda happens right away. We're not even gonna get to the boss on this first run. That's... makes you want to cry on the inside, you know? Also, but also on the outside, too. So yeah, I got the entire set of 1995 Ultra Clear X-Men cards. All of them. Bought them at Comic-Con. I was talking about them. And I said I wanted them. And then I saw them. Like a week later. And I was just like, well, this is fate. This is destiny. That was the year that had like the beach party chase cards. You know, they had all the characters in their swimsuits or whatever. I guess except for Iceman. Iceman's always just sort of naked. He might be wearing shorts. I don't remember. Happy birthday! Oh, it's not my birthday yet. I'm glad you've been wonderful. Birthdays do that to you. Slowly turn you to ash. It's not my birthday. Thank you, though. My birthday's in August. And you'll know it's my birthday because we're going to be playing Death of Superman. That's our new birthday tradition. Just the Death of Superman. We skipped the other part. Is it your birthday, Starsons? Is today Starsons' birthday? I thought your birthday was already passed for this year. Don't you have a wintertime birthday? It's actually close to your birthday. I guess I should have just not said anything. I would have sounded more right. May 29th. That is the week before our subathon. Well, I was already going to give you one gift. I can just give you two. And hopefully you'll like at least one of them. I asked everybody else for their input on what they thought as far as a gift for you. The only recommendations I got, I didn't think really fit, so I have my own that I'm going to try, because I think you'll like it more. Yeah, I had to shake all the rust off. Now our plane's clean and sleek and smooth and all chrome finished and whatever. All the rust is gone. Gone, gone, gone. Rust is gone. 50 deaths. Perfect. Alright. God damn this game. Alright, let's put our clamp back on. Clamping it up. I don't know if you guys know this, but Sega actually released an official Sega Master System clamp specifically for this game. Little known fact for it. Let's see if our clamp is good. Looks like it is. We'll cut back over here. Really? No. No, not really. That fact is in fact dishonest. Alright. Well, I am gonna go... We need Afterburner Remastered. No, Freeze. This is enough Afterburner. Don't get greedy. I have 2 or 4 free passes for 523. What is 523? Oh, Top Gun. Yeah. Yeah. I'm interested. Yeah, let me think on that. What is that, a week from now? Exactly a week from now? Let me see what I'm doing. But first, I need a bathroom. I'll be right back. I've never really played many JRPGs. But I have played Saga Frontier, and I think that's JRPG-ish. Pretty sure that counts. Need to verify those extra 2 passes, but shall let you know. Shouldn't have 4, but I think the promo link messed up. Yeah, let me know. Let me know if so, and if I can bring a lady friend with me. I really should see the first one, though, at some point, huh? You coming up, or are you just gonna stare at me? What are you doing, Dibble? Come on. We do this dance every night. Come on. You gonna jump up here, or you gonna stay down there? Okay. Have fun down there. Hey, everyone lived. Well done, you 3. Teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. That's how you guys are gonna, all be on top.
Hello there.
Oh, hello. Doing well. It's all very good so far. No deaths in the first 4 levels. That's where we like to be. Oh, a Void. I see a Void. Hey, what's up, Redku? How you doing? Your favorite Afterburner double streamer? Oh my gosh, that is so nice. They really should, you know, give out awards for that at TwitchCon. Oh, they didn't die. Oh no, the enemy. Get out of here, enemy. No. No. You are a man who sucks. Or a woman. I don't know. Whoever's driving that plane. Or something in between. I don't care. You just are awful. Awful plane driver. Pilot. Ship. These men don't shoot at us. Yeah, they do bombs. We just let them go by. They're fine. We don't need to waste our missiles. Oh, no, 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 no. You... Bastardo. Bastardo. How did golf wind up? You finish it up? Redku is doing an NES and a 64 challenge at once. Well, continue at stage 7 is roughly our normal our par, if you will, which isn't good. We want to be doing better than that. But I call shenanigans on at least 2 of those deaths. They sucked. I feel like there should be a channel point redeem for cutting my grass. This was the 80s, so most likely male. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Oh no, he didn't die! Oh, we shot him with the rocket and he was just like, no! No, I don't die. Ah, you are inconvenient. And it wasn't one of the ones where it's like, oh, there are 4 of them behind each other. Better be careful. Because, like, I knew that. I got all of them. Oh no, we're falling apart. We had a strong start, and this is it. We're all dead. Dead, all dead. That's it. It's dead. Thank you for the team, Nick. Yeah, I should shut up and fucking man up to Afterburner. No amount of whining ever shot down an enemy aircraft. I had one really good run and managed to reach the final day. I ended up in third. Hopefully you'll beat it next time. The fact that missiles come from behind you is crazy. I'm actually okay with that. I don't mind that. So all you have to do is speed up. As long as you're holding the go fast button, they don't kill you. Except that one did. So, continue number 2. Oh no, we still have an extra life. Okay, alright. I was going to say continue number 2 at stage 12 is also roughly par, which again is not good enough. There it is. Alright. There it is. Okay. Now we're roughly at par, which, you know, this is where we normally get. That's alright. Our next continue normally happens in stage 14. 15. But it's not gonna happen here. Nope. Ain't going down like that. These planes, they's all bitches. That one hurt me. He didn't take kindly to those words. Oh, we are one continue less than I thought we were. Crazy. Yeah, well, we've got one continue, or one stage still to go in the other games. So let's go ahead. Yeah, for some reason I was like, there are 4 continues, but it's not actually 4 continues, it's 4 sets of 3. Yeah. Because we have a total of 12 lives. Oh, Void. Yeah, good call. I totally forgot. There we go. Our timer's been going this whole time. Whoops. Oh well. Here we go. Get back into it. No, stop that. Go away. I don't want you. So I am playing on an EverDrive. And what the EverDrive does is it allows you to have every video game ever made on one single cartridge for that system. And using that has a bunch of stuff on here, like you can do some cheat codes and you can do save states and all that stuff. We don't do any of that at all for the challenge, with one exception. I will sometimes do a save state if the game itself isn't saving the way it's supposed to. Or if I can't leave my system on overnight. So I might, at that point, do a save state just the one time so I can start from where we were. For example, NBA Jam. NBA Jam is supposed to save after every match, and it wasn't. So we used the save state just to save our progress, since the save built in was not working. I think we might be on a harder difficulty. There were more bad guys that looked like, I think. Why is Afterburner paused? Oh! Right. Thank you. Because we're supposed to be playing that one. Yeah, sorry. I forgot which one we were playing. Thank you, Dragon. Yeah, we got to level 12 during the void. There we go. Oh, fuck this game. Yep. Have you guys ever heard of Action 52? If you haven't, it was an unlicensed game that came out on both the NES and the Genesis, although they're different. They're not the same game. And what they are is they are a collection of, supposedly 52 different games. I think that Action 52 on the Genesis actually has like 53. I think the Cheetah Men 2 is like a bonus game. All the games are terrible. They suck. For the most part, they don't work. None of them like have an ending. They're all just kind of like score attack games, like arcade style games. And yeah, they're terrible. They're programmed so bad. They like share a bunch of assets between each other, which makes sense. They're on the same cart. You might as well. But like clearly, it was just a cash grab, right? They just get barely functioning video games onto one cart, sell it as a thing. That game is famous for how bad it is. This game is worse, and I'm gonna stand by that statement for the rest of my life, I think, because Action 52, any one of those games by itself compared to this is probably worse. But at least with Action 52, you get 52 different flavors of ice cream cone shit. This is one that you're stuck with the entire time. You can't be like, oh, you know what? I'd like to know what that, peanut flavored shit tastes like. No, you just stuck with this one. Burnt shit. Just burnt. Just awful. So yeah, Action 52. Better than Afterburner on the Sega Master System. Both of them. Both Action 52s are better. And that's not just a, oh, I'm playing this game right now, so I'm mad at it and I hate it. I mean that. This is miserable. I was probably really lucky. We were probably going to die if we hadn't shot that missile. Now all I can think of is going up to Cold Stone and being like, yes, hello, I'd like the after-flavored, shit-flavored ice cream. You get it in a little afterburner cone. But the cone's literally on fire, so it just burns you to hell. Your hand just burns, and you're like trying to put it in the ice cream to keep your hand cool because the ice cream cone is on fire. But it's literally shit, and so you're just giving yourself sepsis. Sepsis. You're just killing yourself by accident. That's how the afterburner ice cream is. Unless you get it from the ice cream man. Then it's like a jet on a stick with gumballs for the afterburners. But they're like in the wrong spot, so it just looks funny. But it still tastes pretty okay. Because Ice Cream Man ice cream, it's never a letdown. It's never what it looks like, but it always tastes pretty good. You guys are the real MVPs. I don't know how you can stand to sit there and watch this. Like, I imagine this is like watching somebody playing like a phone idle game. You know, one of those games where it's like, come back in 2 hours and your building will be done being built and then you can build a new one. That's what this game is like, you know? Except you have to sit there and actually like actively push buttons or it resets your build timer. What is the best phone game you've ever played? I have played very, very few phone games, so I don't have a lot of experience. There was a Marvel one that came out that was also a Disney. There was also like a Disney version of it that was the exact same game but with Disney characters. And it was supposed to be like a tactical RPG kind of a thing. And I remember playing that for like a week. That was kind of neat. But then it was like, yeah, you gotta wait like 24 hours to do your next battle unless you wanna, you know, say hello to Mr. Washington over here. You know what I'm saying? I did not know what they were saying, so I just uninstalled it because I didn't want to wait that long. There was one called Trivia Crack that I think is actually like still around, and I think it's bigger now than it ever has been because I've been seeing advertisements for it. I played that like 7 years ago at the job that I had before the one that I met you at, Naruto. Clash Royale. Played a Warcraft-like game on phone. The Settlers. Was it fun? Was it good? Because like I'd be into playing a phone game if it was good. BitLife? What is BitLife? We can do other things, unlike you. Thank you, really, Kay. That's all I can read for now. I'm sorry, I have to look at nothing but the screen or I die. But yeah, reminder, the Void. It'll be resetting basically once we beat Afterburn. We've got a couple other games on the list, but I think we'll probably beat them before we finish Afterburner, so... We'll be starting our next leg in our quest. Year 1, we were kind of just getting our feet wet. Learning how to stream. We still don't really know, but we know well enough to at least have you guys here. Year 2, we were like, we're going to finish an entire system. So we picked the one with the smallest library that was reasonably obtainable. That was the 32X. And we did that. We beat that whole library in 1 year. In actually like 5 months, which was cool. And this upcoming year, we're doing the Infinity Saga, not the Infinity Saga, sorry, the Atari Saga. I've got all 5 of the Atari Stones. And I've got the Atari Gauntlet in the back. And we're going to see if we can't beat at least 3 of those Atari systems this year. I'm looking at the Atari 5200, the Atari 7800, and the Atari XEGS. We got all of them. We got them all modified so that they're not putting out in RF. They're putting out in composite, which is awesome. That's a really cool upgrade. The 5200 no longer uses a switcher box, which is great because the switcher box sucks. They called it Sparky because every time you plug it in and turn it on, it would spark. Like, it's legitimately a fire hazard. So we got rid of that, put in a new power supply and everything, so we can just plug it in like a normal fucking system. And not deal with this weird-ass one cable that's both the audio and visual output and the power supply. Or the power cord. So yeah, that's all done and cool. We've got our EverDrive equivalents for those. The Harmony cart, and the Uno cart, and whatever else the other one's called. The Atari Max, I think. So yeah, we're rocked. We are locked and loaded. Ready to go with our Atari leg of our challenge. It's going to be great. I'm super stoked. And then as soon as we're done with that, who knows? Who knows what will be next? Could be the Sega Master System. It's got a pretty small library. Only like 115 games in North America. Could be we start pulling out some really weird ones. I mean, the Atari ones are really weird, but like stuff like the Fairchild Channel F, the AMP 2000 or whatever it's called, ColecoVision and Television Odyssey. I've got the Odyssey ready, mostly. I need to get its EverDrive equivalent, but other than that, it's ready to go. Odyssey 2, to be exact. Odyssey 1 was Pong. We don't have to play Pong clones, because they didn't have cartridges. Once we're done with all that random stuff, then we'll start hitting the big boys. We'll hit the Nintendo 64, the Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo, the NES, and then we'll be done. We'll have beaten every video game ever, and it'll be awesome. And we will become gods. I don't know if you guys knew that, but if you go back and read some ancient, like, Byzantine texts, like stuff that was lost in the Library of Alexandria, rather, you'll find that there was a book called The Virtual Divinity, and it said that if anyone beat every video game released on a cartridge, they would become God. And then I can give people monkey tails and eyeballs in the back of their heads. Alright, 1, 2. Come on, just one more. Just one more, you son of a bitch. Just one more. One more hit and we're done. This can all be over. No! God damn it. Oh, man. And he heals up. Ah, oh, he's a dick. That's so close. That was so close. Oh my god, my heart was racing. Ah. Damn it. That was close. I got too excited though. I was just holding down the fire buttons and I needed to not. That feels good though. That's exciting. All right. Up our deaths. Moving back on over to the other one. Oh boy, that was, ooh, man, so close. All right, what did I miss? We got a whole bunch of stuff in here. What did we get? Talking about phone games, right? That was a really good game. It was match 3 with some RPG elements. What game was that? Was that the War Settlers? The Settlers? Hey, you need to stop doing that. You keep freezing up my system. Hey, come on. Alright. I need to find out which building goes first to build. Oh, Maybe the Atari Lynx as a bonus. We're talking about adding handheld at some point. All right. This cat just keeps stepping all over top of my my systems here. She's trying to turn it off. That box. Sharpie, what box are you talking about? I missed it. When does the Atari attack begin? As soon as we beat Afterburner, basically. We got like 2 more games. Hey, what's up, Ice Queen? Yeah, the Odyssey chassis, that'll be coming up. APM M1000, that's the one, thank you. Welcome on in, Ice Queen. APF, yeah, that's it. Bally Astrocade, the Emerson Arcadia, those are on the list, yeah. Have you eaten any Selmaki? What is Selmaki? Haven't this year yet, I don't think. I think you played this one, FNA TV? NES. FNA TV? What is FNA? Man. Hey, Wolf, how's it going? Damn, yeah. Did we get a shout out for Wolf, too?
Thank you very much.
Should not have shown up. I cursed the stream. Nah, you're good, Ice Queen. Oh, boy. Hey, Kisk, how's it going? Kisk with his gift sub? Aw, thanks, Kisk. 10, what are you doing? What are you doing, Kisk? Oh, the Atari Spark Box. Yeah, that'll do it. What are you doing, Kisk? We got a hype train. Thank you guys for the hype train. Wow. Yeah, that's... Thank you, guys. I don't know what that's all for, Kisk. Save it. We got a subathon coming up in 2 weeks. 1,000? What happened? Did you just win the lotto? What are you doing? What are you doing, Kisk? Coming in here dropping your joy all over my face? Thank you, man. What are we at? 134% of level 5 height. We just went straight to level 5. Jeez. It's in, yeah, about 2 weeks. Yeah, it's the 4th, right? It's on the 4th? 6/4? That should be a Saturday? Yeah, 6/4. So, like 2.5, 3 weeks. Yeah. I am doing what I am doing. Sharing the love. Thank you, Kisk. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, you should prepare. Willick, you got a thing you gotta do. Same thing with Kisk. Alright, let's see what we can do here.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you so much, Kisk. No, we got shot on level 3. That's just... Naruto with his 1,000 angry face bits. Thank you, Naruto. Keeping that hype train going. I want to see who's in first now.
Thank you very much.
Two blood explosions. We were so close. So close. And they just flew around like a dick. It was like mocking us. We are all out of missiles.
Thank you very much.
What are you guys doing? You guys doing more gifts? More bits, more subs? What are you doing? You guys stop. That's too much generosity.
Thank you very much.
I don't know how to deal with that. Making me feel all awkward. Filling my screen up with robots and shit. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. What? Jesus Christ, Kisk, what are you doing? going crazy. Well, since you're in the top spot, for sure, you get 2 votes. Right? This competition during the subathon? Keep us going for days. Hey, did we give a shout out to Hippo? Hippo, if you're still around, how you been doing? I haven't seen you in a little bit. I think he's quietly lurking and waiting for the Atari-a-thon. 5,000 bits? What are you guys doing? Just very busy IRL. That's fair. Oh my god, look at that. That looks crazy. Continue on level 7. That is par for the course and not what we were looking to accomplish. These guys don't shoot missiles.
Thank you very much.
No way. Bruno gifting 22? Guys! Guys! You got 2 weeks until a subathon! With all the stuff you just put in, that would have been like, I don't know, like at least 5 hours. I can't even, you guys can't even see what's going on anymore over there. What are you guys doing? I think everyone who's ever been in the stream now has a sub. It's gonna just start picking up random people soon. People that have never even been here, that have never even heard of my name, are gonna start getting gift subs. Which, you know, then they'll come and check us out. We'll have a whole bunch of new friends. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate that. What can I do to say thank you? Other than beat this game. Because I'm going to try to do that. A cute kiss. Oh my god. What is up, J.H. Macy? We would like our next continue to not be until level 12? No, level 12 I think is roughly... No, it's now. We're using it now. It's happening. Alright, so we are halfway through, right? That was not our first continue, because first continue says 3. Yeah, we are worse than we could be. Oh boy. Well, my 2 votes to go to Space Harrier, by the way. Which Space Harrier? There are 3 Space Harriers up for vote right now. Yeah, this is not a good run. Number 1. Kisk, would you be willing to give him, if he's in the top one in both? He's not in the top for gift subs. Is he top for, the bits? Yes, he is. Would you, kindly give him his extra, bit vote? Or, yeah, Starsons can. His mods can do that. Yeah, so you can see, like, the missiles don't always target you. A lot of them don't. A lot of them get shot to a different spot, like a predetermined spot on the map, I think. Like, some of them very clearly, you know, go to you. But other ones do not. This is our last continue on stage 12. That's bad. The opposite, good. Stand by my earlier hypothesis that you can map this out so that you're always in a safe spot. I just haven't done it. It's hard to do it like in real time. Like, I've really got to sit down and watch a bot and do it. Go away, Mr. the Enemy. Space Harrier 3D. Did that just, that one just jump up? So these guys, they look like they shoot where you want. But a lot of them do not. Yeah, so with these red guys, you can just, you know, circle. Good old-fashioned circle strafing for the most part. Well, no, see, those ones didn't. Those ones shot ahead of us. Yeah, I don't know. Inconsistent. We missed him. Fuck. We were doing so well. Should be voting for 3, but what do I know? There is space in space. I think this level might be my favorite because they just throw so many planes at you. It's just so cool to see all of them flying at you. All these rockets everywhere. It's crazy. Alright, so we're going to get back to level 18. Not too bad. 19 is currently our PB, I think. I don't think we got to 20. We are all out of missiles. Oh, and the other one's ready. Shoot. Good timing. Alright. Pause the small one. Yeah, sorry. I didn't see it in time. I have a timer and I just keep forgetting to turn it on. Yeah, you gotta do exclamation point, read chat. But that's alright. That's not your fault. That's my fault. Alright. Pause is on the system. Yeah, there it is. I'm playing 2 afterburners at once. There was an afterburner in the top left of the screen. Now it's the big one. Now it's the only one, in fact. Wait, there was afterburner conversation that I wanted to read. Something was going on. I missed it. Got a bunch of vote 1s. Okay. Did we get that? Did he get his votes to vote 1? There's space and space. No space, Sharpie. That's what it was. Okay, got it. There's a place called Swallow Inn. Yeah, that sounds like a place. Level 5 Void with like 1,000 achieves. So, oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, we gotta do our five voids because we got a bunch of voids. We'll do it right after this. We'll do it while this is running because 5's gonna take a while. So let's unpause on the system. Yeah, let's we'll finish this part of this run, and then while we are letting this one run itself, we'll run over and do our 5 voids real quick. And anyone who's got voids, you can cash them in for anything that you see. And yeah, that's what we'll do. And by the time we're done with all the voids, then hopefully we'll be ready to give this one another go. God, I can't believe we were so close to being the boss. Not you, though. You're the wrong boss. We don't care about you. Go away. No! Stop it! What are you doing? Go away! No! You son of a bitch! Why didn't he go away? What are you doing, game? Might as well get some use of the free one. Yeah, that's a good point. We'll do yours first, so that you can have an opportunity to maybe get some points off of it. I don't understand. Why did that boss do that? That was so mean. You know what? You know what? It's fine. Go ahead. Just kill me. Just do it. Just do it. We're not going to fight all that way just to die 10 feet from the boss and not get an attempt. Let's just go ahead and start this now, and we'll do all of our void stuff now. Alright. We're almost there. This is level 10. Level 11 is the last one that we get for free. Thank you, everybody, for the hype train. That's why we just did 5 free voids. So, thank you again for the shirt. I think I know who it's from. It's from The Void. So, thank you. Yeah, you can get it both, Naruto. I don't imagine we're going to have wrapping paper too often in there, so we'll give it this one time. Oh. So yeah, Jake, whenever we beat this game and you're on stream again, you have a present from the Void to open. How is Afterburner going? We almost beat it just like an hour ago. We were so close. We had 2 of his butts blown up. You need to blow up 3. And the last one, we were just like flying with him for like a solid, like, I want to say at least like 5 seconds, almost 10 seconds of just flying with him, shooting repeatedly. We didn't get his last butt missile, but so close. So close. Other Afterburner on the Genesis, we're doing alright. We're getting to level 18 and 19, which is roughly where we get. The last level, according to the manual, is level 22. So, we're close, but we're kind of stuck. On our good runs, we die first on level 6. But we haven't really had a good run today. We keep dying at level 2, and then level 3, and then level 4. And now it's like, well, we'll eventually stop dying early. But we're getting there. I also like the gift in the void idea. I mean, I don't know how half the stuff in the void gets there, so that's a true statement. I ran out of all of my stuff to put in the void a long time ago. Everything in there now has been donated from kind guests. Hindsight's jumping the heist. Oh, too late. And we are ready to go. All right. All right, here we go. This is the one. This is going to be the run that wins. I have to ignore chat again, though. I'm sorry. You know, Willick, I think I remember us talking about that cup holder before, didn't we? Yes. Okay, I thought so. Yeah. So just keep in mind, all of the voids everyone has right now, they're all going to be resetting soon. Once we start our Atari conquest. Not this time, boss. Go away. You know, it's going to be the Void's birthday soon. The Void's birthday is our 1-year anniversary. Yeah. So, coming up on our 2-year anniversary, our 2-year stream-iversary, the Void will be 1 year old. It'll be a whole year old, that Void. It'll be half grown up. What kind of special new changes might we be implementing for the Void to celebrate its 1-year birthday? I guess you'll have to wait and see. I'm trying to give the camera funny looks without looking away from the afterburner. It's probably even funnier looking. But you know what I'm doing. You get it. You see. Hey, Pint Size, how was your weekend? You do anything fun? Hey, Wesley, how you doing? Hey, Watcher, how you doing? Rather call it the Atari Adventure. That's a whole game. If we say we're doing the Atari Adventure, people might just think we're playing the game Adventure on the Atari. I don't know. I want to get a Thanos Infinity Gauntlet, and I want to make it big so that we can slot in all 5 of our Atari systems into it. I think that is the key. And then the 6th one, the Special Soul Gem, that'll be the Lynx. How many games got released on the Lynx? Like 50? Like, it's a small number, right? Maybe even like 20-something? Maybe we do the Lynx just to do it. Just be like, look, every Atari, done. Yeah, terrible weekend. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What was wrong? If you want to talk about it, you want to talk about what was wrong with your weekend? Glad you're doing well, Leslie. I'm gonna get each of the Ataris made into a ring, and then I'm just gonna have 5 consoles on my hand, and then my wrist is gonna break. That's what I'm gonna do. Because they're not small. They're pretty large. The 7200 is kind of small. 7200 is kind of a fairly weighted item. Well, the 5200 though, we got the 4-port for the 5200. That's a big boy. It's a big system. And the XEGS, especially because it's got the keyboard, that is also a pretty big system with the keyboard. I can't wait to show you guys the XEGS. It is the... It might be...
I'm back, baby.
Welcome back, baby. Other than the Switch, maybe? I think the XEGS might be the most interesting system, like, home console I've ever seen. It is really, really odd, you know? Like, the newest Xbox, the Xbox, what is the new Xbox called? It's not the Xbox One. It's not the Xbox 360. It's not the Xbone. Yeah, I did know that the XEGS can play all of the computer games, the 8-bit ones, yeah. Yeah, you missed it. There were 6 voids, 43 gift subs, 14K bits. And if you weren't here, we almost killed the boss. We got 2 of his butts dead and then survived for another like 10 seconds and just flew around him. It was awesome. The Series X, thank you. Series X. Yeah, so the Series X, that's an interesting looking console. Like, that's just a weird looking console. Same thing with the PlayStation 5. That is also, like, pretty weird looking, although I guess maybe more normal than the Series X. I would say that the Atari XEGS were, yeah, we were supposed to go down, but I was afraid because every time we've gone down before, we've died.
Hello there.
But yeah, the Atari XEGS is like, I'd say it's on par with like the PS5 in terms of weirdness. Like, it just looks interesting, but like in a better way. I think the PS5 is kind of ugly looking. I think the Atari XEGS is really good looking. It's just really interesting. It's really neat. All of its ports are diagonal, which is weird. Like in a towards you diagonal, which is kind of interesting. And it's got like these like serrated almost edgings, which is kind of neat. And it comes with a keyboard if you want. And not like a GameCube controller with a keyboard in the middle, but like straight up just like plug it in, now you have a keyboard, because it, you know, is basically a computer that's pretending to be a console. And its buttons are all pastel. It's got a help button. It's just a big button that says help on it. It doesn't do anything when I push it so far. I thought maybe it might be like an emergency, like when you connect to the internet and you click it, it, you know, radios the police or something. And then I remembered it came out in 1984. No, the XEGS came out after the NES, right? Probably like 1988. So yeah, no button to call the police, but, you know, a help button all the same. That's just nice of Atari to be looking out for you, you know, to put a dedicated help button on the system for you. How cool. Really owe one to Jack Trammell. Who murdered who? Who's doing the murdering over there? Our timing is goofed up. That helicopter that just flew over us a second ago, that one normally is coming at us while we're up top, and it almost kills us every time. Like that. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know how we got out of sync. We got onto a different path than we normally are on. Oh, it's probably because of when we died. When we died, we probably screwed up our flow that we had going, you know? Our system. That's alright. The boss only takes one life to beat. Only one, but we lived long again. So, here's what we've learned. When we go diagonal in the beginning, all of his rockets are lined up, and when we go diagonal, because like we start right where he is, when we go diagonal, we kill all of his rockets, hopefully, ideally, and that lets us survive, and we get at least one missile blown off. Right? So if we get that timed better, we can hit both of them, and then he just goes in a circle, it looks like. This is all it looked like he was doing. So if we can just, like, he's faster than us, so we can't keep up, but if we can, like, go down and then, like, go up and just meet him where he's going. Yeah! Yeah! We're getting there. We're doing it. Fuck this game. Alright. Let's put our clamp back on. Is our clamp secured? Does look like it. And we're going to start our timer this time. There we go. Timer's going. Cool. Alright, let me catch up on chat real quick, and then we'll jump back in. Yeah. Yeah. Don't thank me, Typo 3. It's really funny. You're free, Wolf. Yeah, Wolf beat all the Mega Man games, by the way. Did we already give Wolf a shout out? I hope we did. We need a console that looks like a cable box. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, he took out all of the Mega Man games. Find someone with an Infinity Gauntlet toy. We can try to make one out of EVA foam for what you want. What is EVA? Do you have the keyboard and the gun? I do. Money came with the keyboard and the gun. Yeah, mine does have the gun and the keyboard. Yeah, which is great because I need that keyboard for the other Atari games. Luke has been killing me for the last 2 weeks. I don't know what to tell you. Dodges missiles, AA batteries, enemy fighters, crashes into a helicopter. That's how we go. That's how we do. Nukem is doing a Dreamcast challenge. I didn't know that. I did not know that, Nukem. Welcome on in. Let me throw you a follow here real quick. Yeah. Wait, I already... No, I don't. Alright. There we go. Now I do. Cool. Alright. I like the Dreamcast. Sharpie's going to be doing that eventually, I hope. Feel like you're getting close. I agree, Willock. I think I'm going to get there. I learned that the camera angle fucking you over. Could be. Start your timer alarm. I did that. Just tried it myself. Are you trying it right now, Ice Queen? That's hilarious. It's such bullshit. Naruto is the only real mod. That's funny. I'm glad you got one. Kisk is a real mod too, that's true. Kisk was here. Wolf is the Mega Wolf. Now he has to pick a new console and play the Mega Man games on that one. What's next then? What are you doing him on next? Shoutouts bringing the community together. Naruto, you're a good guy, man. Resident Evil 2 and 3. Cool. Alright, there we go. Let's, I'm all caught up. I hope you guys are all caught up. I think we're going to take a quick break after this run. Alright. Here we go. Speaking of Sega Classics, Jet Set Radio. Good game. It's a good soundtrack. I've never beaten it though. Sharpie is currently working on Command & Conquer, so he's got a good game. Everybody's got all these cool, fun games they're playing, like Mega Mans and Dragon Warriors and Command & Conquers. 111, hold up left or upright. 1218, wave patterns to lure missiles one way than the other. 18 boss can't even move freely and be good at shooting missiles. Woo! And get one target in range, lock, and hope you get lucky all three. Yep, that sounds about right. Sharpie is a mechanical man. It's got good music. I think that all the music is actually good. You know you can't give me advice, Ice Queen. You wrote the FAQ. You know too much about that game. You can't help. You're too good at it. I have to learn on my own. I have to feel the burn, you know, inside. It's not a joke either. Ice Queen literally wrote the Game Facts FAQ on this. If anybody knows how to beat this, I assume it's her. But yeah, I think we're close. I think we're getting there. I don't know about on this one. This one I think we still got a little ways to go, but we're all out. Because some of those blue ships we were shooting at don't require missiles, and we threw them at them anyways. Ice Queen, just being modest. We all know it's perfect. I didn't know about the up left, up right strat. I don't believe you. What Nub said. Since you know it now, are you going to go and update your strategy guide? I'm glad I could help to provide some information. You know, if that's the case. Oh no, I just sat there like a dummy. Like a deer inside of a bigger deer. Man, we were doing so good. We didn't die up to level 6. That should have been... Oh, it should have been better. I should have been better. Damn it. Oh, some runs we do really well on. Not do. I don't know. We might be getting close on this one. Like, we're definitely learning more of the patterns. We don't need to shoot these people. They can do their thing. Yeah, you guys just go. Go away. You don't pose a threat. You're bombing these giant blue watermelons. And I don't care. Still used to continue on stage 7. That's not good. That is our usual. It is not good enough. Sadly. If I have time, I might just update that. You should. Got all sorts of new tech. I think what we want to aim for, like as a general, like this is the bar we should be setting. I think we don't want to use our first continue until after this bonus stage, and I don't think we want to use our second continue until after the next bonus stage, which is asking kind of a lot. But I think we're going to need the last 2 continues for the last levels, because they've been getting really hard those last couple levels, you know? Oh, I didn't see it because of the snow. I really want to try a pacifist run of this. Let me rephrase that. I want to be good enough to succeed at a pacifist run on this. That's really what I want. But it's so doable. Can you kindly fuck off, Mr. the Enemy? It's important to remember that small movements are probably even better than the big ones. The small ones let you stay in more control. Still dodge just as good. You don't run into the other missiles as often. You're still in more control. I didn't realize that was a swarm. Murderers. So all those first ones are all targeting where we are. And then the second half target where you're going to go.
I'm back.
To stop mid-rotation. Oh, that was just sloppy. It was sloppy. No. VPN knows your secret, Nick. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to read, see what that secret is. So sometimes if you hit enough of the planes in one of the waves, it just kills all of them. I think a big strat is to let one wave come and destroy enough ships in the other wave. Not this time, other afterburner. Yeah. Oh, we're all out of rockets again. If anybody's just hanging out, being bored, got nothing to do right this second, would you mind pulling up the manual for Afterburner on the Genesis? Afterburner 2 on the Genesis. I thought that you got a bonus life at 15, whatever that is, 1,500,000 or 15 million or whatever. But obviously not. I thought that the book said you did, though. If anyone's bored and just like, oh, I got nothing going on, if you wanted to look that up, that'd be really cool. Yeah, man. Pause the timer real quick, like. Yeah. Alright. Unclamp. Get our timers going. Unpause. Here we go. Alright. This is the one. I can feel it. I'm so jazzed, man. We were so close. Ah, I'm a little sad that we didn't beat the boss that one run, because that should have been it. That should have been the end. But I'm really happy because of how close we got, because I did not feel like we were getting close at all for a long time. And that run gave me hope again. You know? I feel like it's possible. I don't know what I'm going to do with myself once we beat this Afterburner, because then we're going to be playing one game at a time? Like, what? We've set a new standard. We're going to have to find another game that we can let play itself for like 20 minutes at a time. That helicopter tried to kill me. Gonna have to lurk, Nub? Appreciate it. Appreciate the lurk. Hope work's going well for you, buddy. One more week to go, and then you'll be back home. I don't think we'll be quite ready to be doing two-player games yet by the time you get here, though, unfortunately, because we've still got 4 Space Harriers, a Tough Man contest, and something else still to go. I'm really hopeful that the Space Harriers are going to go quick, though. Maybe they won't. I don't think I trust the Master System anymore. Yeah, I feel like we learned how to beat Space Harrier, right? We know the tricks. We've got a general strat for Space Harrier. And if it's the same layout, hopefully we still have some of that muscle memory since we just did it, you know, like 3 months ago or whatever it was. Like, I know that the last tunnel stage, you know, it's up and then down and then up and then down, and it's like, you just kind of gotta ignore all the shots and just literally focus on nothing but dodging pillars. That was one spot that we died a lot. Maybe they'll have the continue thing going on, like this one said it did, where we'll have continues that we can use. Although 32X Space Harrier just let you start halfway through the game, so I don't know which one I'd rather have. Continues or skipping half the game. Probably skipping half the game, actually. But yeah, if we beat one Space Harrier, and then the next one is, you know, the same but 3D, hopefully it only takes a couple of tries, right? I don't remember what the other game is, though. I know we've got Tough Man. I'm pretty sure there's one more. Tough Man, Space Harrier 2, Space Harrier 3D, Space Harrier TurboGrafx, and Space Harrier for the Master System. I think there's one more game. I think it's on the Genesis. Other than Death of Superman. I know that that's listed, but we're not going to play that one yet. It's just there to remind me that we still have to do it. But we're going to save that for my birthday. Because I hate Superman. Playing the death of sounds like a good way to celebrate my birthday. Lurk while I shower and go get food. Bye forever. It's been pretty busy lately. Not a waste of time, but definitely not worth this much of my time. Just stream more. Problem solved. I wish, man. The 3D one is special. Special. Oh, yes. Oh, good. Well, he did say this one was the worst game on the Master System and not that, so at least it's not as bad as this one, right? Oh boy. I know I mentioned this before, but you can turn the 3D off in Space Harrier, right? Like, there is an option to. I think you said that you have to play to, like, a certain point, and then you can turn it off. And you also said that that I didn't have to get the actual Sega brand, that there was another option. Sharpie, if you remember, would you mind, just throwing something up in Discord, at some point? Just to be like, hey, the thing you're looking for, if you're not going to get the actual Sega 3D glasses, is, you know, X, so that I can look for it after the stream. Because I remember you talking about it, and I totally forgot what it was called. Did I beat the other Afterburner? Not yet. Not yet. We almost beat this one, though, earlier. It came real close. Real close. The other Afterburner, though, is still giving us a hard time. Our PB is still level 19 out of 22. 22 levels. So we're not too far away, but I feel like the distance is more than 3 levels because of how much harder they are. That one scared me so much. I thought that by continuing to hold up, we were gonna die. Clenched my butt and everything. Carmilla's with the sub! Thank you, Carmilla's! And a tier 2 sub at that. Thank you so much. Don't forget, though, we got a subathon coming up in 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. You know, we have to play a bunch of Schwarzenegger games still. I don't think we played any Schwarzenegger games. We got Total Recall. We got, like, 4 Terminators. We got Commando. We got other ones. Predator. There's no Kindergarten Cop, which is a shame. That'd be a cool game. And I don't think there's like a... I think there is a Jingle All the Way video game, isn't there? I remember seeing a... Oh, Last Action Hero. There's a Last Action Hero game. Yeah. Alright. At the boss, all of our lives intact. Alright, at the boss, all of our lives intact. Alright, at the boss, all of our lives intact. This is making you miss Star Fox? Me too. Come on now, guy. Come on. Here we go. This is it. This is the one. Here we go. Nope. Not quite. Not quite the one. Reapply the clamp. You know, one day, Clamp, you're going to get to go back to your home. You're going to get to go and live with all the other tools. Won't that be nice? Won't that be lovely? You can go home and be with your wife and kids, Clamp. Alright, let's make sure that the clamp is good. Clamp is doing its job. Touchdown! Alright, yep, we're good. Alright. Let me see if I can find some links. Thank you, Sharpie. I really appreciate that, man. What happens if you hit the subathon goal 2 weeks ahead of schedule? Well, we don't have the timer going yet for the subathon, so, you know. It's automatic, supersonic, hypnotic, funky fresh. That is a good song. Let's start our timer before we forget it. Nice. More like product recall. There's True Lies. That's right, True Lies. Forgot about True Lies. This is making me miss Star Fox. Yep. All of your lives. Yeah, you know how this game works. When are you going to be playing this one, BPN? You said you haven't played any Afterburners yet. None. Zero. You got to get on this. You got Afterburners for everybody. Afterburner is rated E for everyone, BPN. You're off to Burger King. I also got Burger King today. I went and I got myself one of those Whopper melts or whatever, the new like sourdough thing. It was fine. You know, there's whatever. There's a burger. I wish I had gotten a Whopper instead. I normally get a Whopper with cheese. Hold the onion, please. Thank you. No way! Oh, I quit. I quit Afterburner. Quit Afterburner for life. You can't pull me back into the game, Sega. It's over. I'm retired. God damn it. We died at level 2. For the right price, I would. I'm not forcing it myself. Rodeo Burger. That's the one with the barbecue sauce and onion rings, right? You know, I used to work at Burger King. Burger King was my second job ever. Third job. Forgot I worked at Kmart briefly. Died at level 3 and level 2. Oh my cock and balls. Oh boy. The key is not to panic. Remember that their missiles can only go so far. And to be in control. Unlike space harrier, where the goal is to just never stop moving, less afterburner. Continue on level 4! Oh, punch me in the groin! What are we doing? Are we playing Afterburner? Doesn't look like we're playing Afterburner. It looks like we're just dying. You gotta snap out of it. I know that I'm so hypnotized by their sexiness of these airplanes, but get out of here, the enemy. I'm losing it, guys.
So I missed.
Well, we have ourselves a bit of a new strat for level 9. Shit. Cool. I thought I was low enough. What a bad run. Man, that is not a good one. That's it. That's the end of that run. Level 10, Jesus. That's quite the regression. Does holding the go fast button actually do anything to people that aren't missiles? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, no death in level 1 and level 2. Good start. Well, acceptable start. Alright, no death level 3. Good. Right where we want to be. That was 100% our fault. That sucked. These guys don't shoot. Alright, let's not use a continue here. These guys don't shoot. Nice. All right. Let's not accidentally crash into a pillar. We'll get to level 9, and if we use a continue at level 9, that's where we want to be. That's our new parity. That's where we want to be. Obviously, better would be better, but you know, we'll be happy. Yeah, so dying here is better than what we've been doing before. That ship's got a weird, like, scar on it from where the hook is coming out of. That's okay. Now we want our next continue to be after level, I think, 14. We can do that. Go away, missile. Damn it. It's alright. If we can make it through this level, I'll be pretty happy. We did not. So, level 12 is where we've been using our second continue normally anyways, so that's par for the course, which is not good enough. That's right. We can make up for it. We got one more continue here. We are at the halfway point of the game. Remember, the second half, they stop shooting where you are and start shooting where you're going to be.
I'm back, baby.
Mad about that one. Shot from off screen. God damn it. Our first third was so good. Our first continue, we were doing real well. Alright, 3 lives, 6 levels. We can do this. Thank you so much for the follow. When you know you got this much Afterburner to look forward to, though, you'd be a fool not to follow. All that value. I can pause. And Anunnaki. Anunnaki. Is that how you pronounce it? Anunnaki? Your SMS feed paused. Yes, it did, Ice Queen. We are at level 12. If I unpause it, we'll die. Yeah, it'll kill us. Gotta actually play that game now. Alright. Was it the rocket behind us that hit us? I was holding the turbo the whole time. Oh no! 4 levels, 2 lives. 1 death is free. That's right. These guys shoot very fast. We are all out of missiles. Level 19, alright. Tied with our PB. Here we go. This could be it. Excuse me, Mr. the Enemy. Really in my fucking way. Come on, the enemy. Yo, you bastard! Come on! Oh, he was... Dude, for real, go away. There's so many fucking missiles. I hate this guy. Oh, no! Come on, go away! Woo, level 21! Oh boy, oh boy. This could be it. This could be it. Fuck you, come on. Oh my god. There's so much shit. Dog, pacifist run is the way to go. Oh my god, no more of the enemy! Get out of here! This is the last level, you son of a bitch! No! That was close. That's nuts. Holy shit, those last couple levels? Wow, man. Shit gets crazy. That's awesome. That's so fun. Like that, those last couple of levels are so fun. That's nuts. Suburban Commando. Give it Dragos, give it up. Yeah, that's right. Sir, how many missiles should we launch? Yes. Dog, that was... Like, no joke, those last 2 or 3 levels, they almost make the entire game worth it. Like, that's awesome. That last couple levels, that's amazing. That's so fun. And we made it through, like, what, like 4 levels without getting shot, or 3 levels without getting shot, so it looks really, really hard, but it's still fair, and that's cool. That's a good balance. Alright, let's go to the shitty one. That'll be fun. Alright. Left X3, B, X3, C, X3, start. Is that a cheat code? Cheat codes are fun, but we can't use them. That's against our religion. Our challenger religion. What to do, though? It's cool to know that there are all these cheat codes, but... yeah, I can't use them. But I like to know that they exist. Like this one. Knowing that there's a way to get 100 continues makes it seem like maybe this game wouldn't be hell. You might beat it, but I don't think you'd have any fun still. Uh-oh. I had an itch, and it almost killed me. Oh, don't itch. I'm sorry I let you down, some of Alnix. I'm sorry. I'm really pumped. We've had a really, really good night so far tonight. We got the final boss in this game basically dead, and that's awesome. Like, that gave me so much hope for this game. We made it to the last level on that. At least the last level according to the manual. It feels like a last level. I mean, that felt like a crazy gauntlet. That was so cool. That was so fun. Did you guys see that? That's a fucking game. That was a fucking game. This is not a game. This is bullshit. That was fun. Oh my god, what a good game. At least compared to, this. I don't know, my barometer is so broken, I can't even tell if it's good or not anymore. But that was fun. That was hella fun, that last little bit. I want to do it again. I want to get there and do it again. If we beat this game, myself, Nick, you could play that game twice as often. Well, I'm sold. I guess I have to beat this now. A very persuasive argument, me. Yes, I thought it might be. The other good thing about beating this game is you'll never have to play it again. That's probably more persuasive. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Man, that last segment genuinely put a smile on my face. That was so exciting. That was so fun. It seemed like... So I've mentioned before that the rockets in Genesis Afterburner, they don't always shoot where you are. Sometimes they shoot where you're going, or like in a fixed pattern. And I feel like for that last section, those last like 3 levels, they get away with having it be so much shit on screen at once, because I think it does almost exclusively fire where you are. So as long as you're moving, you survive. Assuming that the enemy doesn't, kill you. Because that guy's a jackass. So I think that that's probably what they've done. Like, they train you. Like, I'm gonna do some research after I beat it. Like, I'm gonna look to see if there's any, like, developer interviews or anything. But it very much feels like they train you to expect that, you know, sometimes you can't keep moving. You have to stop and you have to go a little slower and cautiously to see whether or not the missiles are shooting in front of you or, you know, following you. Because again, most of them do follow you, but occasionally there are a few that shoot in front of you. So if you're just going in a circle, you will run into them instead of them constantly just following you in a circle. And if they train you that way the whole game, and then like the last 2 or 3 levels are like, by the way, we're going to remove that, and we're just going to have pure, crazy, hectic fun, and like maybe the last level will reintroduce it again to like have a real honest challenge. That's really cool game design. Like, that's a really, really neat way for the developers to give you that moment of like, holy shit, I'm a complete badass, watch me do this, and earning it by having to get through all the bullshit. Like, that's... I don't know. If that's what happened, and I'm not just, you know, making shit up, I'm really impressed, if that's the case. Oh, I remember what the other game is now, though we still have to play. The other Genesis game. I was just thinking, you know, it sucks playing such a high-octane, you know, part of that game and, like, getting all excited and having your heart race, and then going back to this slow, meandering, just go up and down bullshit. I was like, it really, like, cuts it, you know, cuts the joy that you'd have really bad. It would make more sense to play a slower game at the same time, so you don't have that, like, whiplash of, you know, high-speed fun to all this shit. Like a baseball game. And then I remembered, the other game we have to beat is baseball. We still have to beat Genesis's World Series 95. Or whatever it's called on the Genesis. It may not be called World Series 95 featuring Deion Sanders. I think it's got a slightly different name, but it's the same game. Yeah, that's the other game that we still have on the Genesis before we can go over to the Ataris. So, Tough Man Contest, baseball, 4 Space Harriers, something else that I said earlier? Not Superman? Yeah. I don't know. It's written down. It's in the work, the spreadsheet. Ice Queen, you wrote down that feels like on SMS the final boss is shooting where you're going. I don't know that they are, or that it is. I think what's happening is that the final boss, their missiles generate so much closer to you than the rest of the missiles in the game. So when they go to lock on you, they're on you. Like they're not going to miss. And yeah, I think the biggest part is just they spawn in front of you as opposed to in the back of the screen. And so you don't have time to dodge. Because I tested that. You can't dodge them. At least I couldn't. If you punched in your 100 continues and got there and you're just like dicking around on it, just trying to see, you know, what it does, then I'll believe you. Because you're experiencing it more than, 15 seconds at a time. But yeah, I think from what I have seen, I think that they're just spawning right in front of you, and you don't have, like, any time to react, and that's why you can't dodge them. Because the rest of the game, the missiles only have one behavior in, the entirety of the rest of the game, other than being able to go to the edge of the screen in the, every level after the 11th level. Damn it. I knew that one was going to be a little bit too long. Should have gone down. Yeah, if you have this up right now and you are like just doing your own experiments just to see what it's like, I would love to compare notes when we're done, like when I finish the game. If you do like find a strat that works and everything, don't tell me. Like I've gotta suffer. I gotta do it on my own. But I do appreciate you going through it as well. And I really would love to hear it as soon as I beat it. Oh my god. Someone just gift sub 10 gift subs? What are you doing? Kiss came back. The Revenge of Kiss. What are you doing, Kiss? Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Is that 30 gift subs? That's too much. You are too generous, man. Ah, boy. It does mean a lot, especially right now, though, because... yeah. Game hits you right in the morale, Cuts your morale in half.